umsebenzi wama-Rasta inkolo yama-Rasta ngoba into endiyifunde kakhulu imbeko nempatho ubandle ndaqoma ndaske ndifake nabantu naba bam umrhubhelo ndisuka naye emntwaneni kugogo wam kumama kumakhulu kamama so isuka kude le nto naboma ndinawuyeka yona mpilo le yiyo ke le nto ndibe nengoma endixa ndiyidlala isizwe sethu samaXhosa sonakele namhlanje sikhohlakele namhlanje siyabulalana
Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza. Africa siblesiwe cha people, you know. Bawulandelela khondo lomculo ezixhobo zisetyenziswa apha kuba umzimba zicategorizwa as indigenous African percussions. So imisebenzi le yalapha kuthi imisebenzi yesintu ezekelelwe ubomi bethu. Cela ukutsho ke Jabulani uba njengoba silapha kulo nyaka for iKwanzaa kusuku lokuqala namhlanje ngomsona ngalamini, so sine 3 days yale celebration okanye yale event. Ngomso njengoba beke wamention uRasta lusuku oludedicated ebantwaneni lonke nemisebenzi ezabe isenziwa izabe ijikeleza ukhula nokukhuthaza nokubumba abantwana ngakulo elikhondo esikulo. Kodwa lokugqibela kusuku iyaba lusuku iyaba lusuku lwe-art, that is usuku lomculo apho zonke ke artists zabe zitshintshisana ngele platform ikakhulukazi ngokomculo. Kukhona imbizo highlightwayo kolusuku lwabantwana, that is ngomso emva kwemini ezabe ke ishukuxa iprogram le yeKwanzaa nedevelopment yeKwanzaa uba iya kweliphi icala. Olandelayo ngoku uzawuza ubawo umafu inkonde esinayo ozasinika amazwi obunkonde ngokwendlela yena ahlele ngayo. Kodwa ke inkonde yethu izawuphakanyiswa lityendyana lethu lika-selector uJamani Wilvers Sivasiyayo.
RasTafari. I want to go to Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, Ethiopia, yeah. Everybody want to get to Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, Ethiopia, yeah. Rastafari want to check out Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, Ethiopia, yeah. And I want to go to Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah. Rastafari want to go to Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, Ethiopia, yeah. Everybody want to get to Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, Ethiopia, yeah. Someone want to check out Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, Ethiopia, yeah. And I want to check out Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Ethiopia, yeah. I want to go to Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, Ethiopia, yeah. And I want to get to Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, Ethiopia, yeah. And I want to check out Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, Ethiopia, yeah. And I want to check out Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, 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 yeah, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ethiopia.
Ela once for people, man, get some blessing and round of applause. One of the sound engineers is the man called Ruvas Jabulela Ayman Chapde Ainai Pelupagami Sutado Mafu Ingonde Yetu as Asipamazu Inkutazu RasTafari. We artists Koyo, we Nabanaba, Bestilo Satum Bible Wetu, the art center ye artists zonke. So whoever onendo akhalelo sabela yona, whoever okhalelo sincedi sanga wedding into yonke, i-platform yovulelekile people layo ayinayi yethu sonke. Ilayi.
Siwane watu yetu Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah. Ethiopia, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ethiopia, Matunda ya kwanza. Ngane zami ngiyalibingelela. Ndiyayithanda lento ye-Ethiopia. Andanoba ndiqale ngayo na. Ihlabathi lilonke langabizwa ngohlobo esilibiza ngalo. Langalawulwa kwezindawo ekuthiwa lalilawulwa kuzo. Ethiopia is the first world. Yathi ke second world yayi-Egypt. Kwasuka umuntu othunywe ngu-Alexander the Great okwakuthiwa ngu-Bishop Africa. Laqala lapho ke le Africa. Yaqala intimbo yabantu abansundu. Kwathi khona nisekhona eligama elithi Ethiopia phambi koba ndiye phambi kuthatha umzimba lalithetha ngendlela iinkonzo eziyesu wayethetha ngazo ethumela abathunywa bakhe ezifana neRoma, abaseKorinte, Ephesus, Galatia and Thessalonica. Kuba umdali wayesithi xa ezawudala wadala umdali. Kwaba khona lento kuthiwa yimvelo. Umuntu waze wenza imveliso. Once I had an experience ndise-Rockville eSoweto whereby njengoba ndingubhoqo nje wabhenishwa ubhoqo sangena kwi-consciousness movement kaBiko. Sihleli eRockville. Mna ndingumntu othi xa esenza into ndiqonda uba mandingalahlekwa zingqondo. Ndigade sisele apha. I used to specialize in what I suffer and comfort. But basele ngebeer zabo and so forth. Phakathi kwabantu esasinabo ndiza kwi-Ethiopia ningalibali. Phakathi kwabantu esasinabo I experienced 3 characters. The one that drank 12 quarts of beer and he had hardly a sign over he has come across liquor. And the one that had 4 quarts wambona uba imincilile ngoku uyaqonda iyayimshiya. And the one that had 2 quarts kwafuneka kulandwe ikiriva kuba wayengakwazi nokuhamba. So kuye kuthi ke kubantu abangakwaziyo ukuya kule nto yenzayo yakuyo xa ndivala ekuthiwa ngumoya ufumane bengenazi-limits. Xa ungumntu you must have limits and boundaries. Into exabanisa amakhaya nezizwe zakuthi ezintsundu is women and men who've got no boundaries and limits. Xa ungumntu kufuneka uyazi indima yakho ufuna ukuyihambe ungatsibili ityeli kaphungela. Now we have lost control such that men behave like women and some women behave like men, which is very unnatural and is anti-God. Funa sizilumkele thina abantu abantsundu uba sidalwanga ngolo hlobo. Le nto ize with Euro-eccentric people bezama uadvocata i-Catholicism. Andani bi-Catholicism niyayazi na? I-Catholicism i-tradition ayilokholo, i-tradition yamaGrike esetyenziselwe ukuba zibambe bethimba amazwe by falsity of nature. Now, I've gone to all these congregations, but ndaqonda mandizilumkele ndingakhukuliseki. Ndizazi okokubana I am the vicegerent. I am the beholder and the advocate of the word of the Creator. Ndithiwa ndingena enkonzweni ethile ndijonge izinto ezimbini. Is there any originality kwizinto abasenzayo? Ndinoba ndiyaphazama, ndiphazame njengomntu, bazibuye iingqondo zam ndizidebhisele. Ethiopia ke sakhe sathetha apha namadodana abantwana bam. Sangqinela namhlanje sipha kwilibrary yam. Ubukhumbula kakuhle. Engwana nayo khona. Enguwe. Sangqinelana into okubana Ethiopia nangoku iyoyikwa. They tried to overwhelm Ethiopia ngoMussolini. But what happened? They tried ngoHitler, but what happened? It's feared in namhlanje Ethiopia by the greatest powers of the seven worlds. As it is been a citadel yazo, a Pentagon. But then they never come to Ethiopia. Kuba bayayoyika. Abazi bayiphethe ntoni.
Wakhona utata ubafa ngabafika once again sikula spirit sekwanza kuthiwa mandazise nje uba ukho amanzi pha elatangi liconnectwayo lamanzi lilapha ngemva ukho nezijagi zemixube elapha ngaphambili so umuntu onxaniweyo anganqena sondele kukhona artist ebizwa ngoba nguFon Makoni abanye bamazi ngolava ngoGreen uzoka sinike nje imibongo ekhuthaza impilo ayemani sondela ngaphambili select
Molweni nonke ngaphakathi ndiyambonisa nonke ndimbonisa ngogama loxolo nothando ngobunye wonke kumntu lapha xa ethi umntu ontsundu ubhekiselela e-Ethiopia. E-Ethiopia there's one king, a king is a lion. So one word to say lion we say Mwambesa. So ngicela wonke umuntu athi Mwambesa. 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 Mwambesa of Judah. Lion of Judah. Okay, ndiyabulela. Igama siyabonga. Lokuzalwa i-tribe ibulasden bathi nguNaftali. Masike sinyuke nabantwana sibazeleyo kweli lizwe ke sibiza iAfrika. Kodwa ndibiza iEthiopia, the land of Kush. the land of Abyssinia. Because Africa, kungena kwama-Greek, efika kwisiqithana i-Africa, efika kwiqondo kubana lamadoda bathi ngezi-Africans. And yasuka ke ngoku ne. Children of Africa, children of Ethiopia, children of slavery, children of colonialism, children of apartheid, children of democracy, you should understand when a young baby girl gets raped by old men. You should know when democratic girls have had desire for prostitution. Children of Africa, you should understand when a black gang is killing one by another. In addition, a child of democracy is a notorious rebel. Alternatively, a beautiful African princess is getting pregnant, moreover terminate an unborn child for several occasions. Born that. Children of democracy, you should understand when police shoot down a child of democracy, reason a black children, you are the blood of sacrifice for the liberty of our nation. Understand Satan authorities. Which is each and every time when I think about the life, I say only when my pen strolls, when my inner voice calls, I become a man and I discover my balls. I write this not to make you say my words are tight. I write this before I lose my eyesight. Write this before you lose the beautiful center of light. It sounds the same people just like Shakespeare created Juliet after Romeo. With God it was Adam and Eve. Then we had to believe. My life will be determined by a print. I got drunk every December the 25th. Men write, I write. Steve Biko had a pen, he will write. We all pen. Now Africans were supposed to write before our brain cells began to sink. They are bullet of Africa.
RasTafari, matunda ya kwanza. Tena sibongele ngezinye izandla tabibuleka. Njengoba besilo kubantu kwethu ayo yaglobani ayinabani wonke umuntu ohalela ukwenza wonke umuntu ohalela uba negalelo alingakanani ukusukela kwelingakha ongaka nelingakha inkonde zenkonde so siyabulela ingasenze
Ma-Afrika ndiyazibulisela nami kuni nonke ndibulela ilithuba ndinikwayo ukuthi nami khe ndithethe nje kancinci kuba kaloku kubalulekile kudala silapha kodwa ke siyayibona le mbiza iphekiwe kodwa kude kuphulwe ayide ivele le uba kutheni kanye selapha ndiyabulela ke kuba ndinikwe namelithuba ndizokhe ndithi nje kancinci ma-Afrika ndicacise uba kutheni kanye selapha kuba kaloku abanye bethu njengoba uRase besitsho maybe we may be used to be coming here minyaka le each and every year siza apha sithi sizo-celebrate Kwanzaa kodwa bakhona abantu abafikayo okokuqala to be here with us kwaye siyabulela ndifuna nothatha elithuba ndinamkele nonke ma-Afrika ngoba nithathe ixesha lenu nasuka kwiindawo ngeendawo nisuke kuzo bakaloku namhlanje i-26 kaDisemba lusuku apho abantu abaninzi bahleli neefemili zabo kuthiwa yi-Boxing Day phandle phaa so it's a great honor siyabulela kakhulu asiyithathi kancinci yoba nithathe ixesha lenu natravelisha abanye benu kwiindawo ngeendawo enisuka kuzo. Today we are here to celebrate or to commemorate or to honor umsebenzi weKwanzaa. iKwanzaa yintoni ma-Afrika? Eligama leKwanzaa ligama lesiswahili elithetha ukuthi zizivuno zokuqala. Kodwa ke kutheni lento sicelebrate into ekuthiwa yiKwanzaa ngeli xesha? Kuba kaloku siyayazi njengoba benzitsho izolo bekusithiwa 25 kaDisemba. 25 kaDisemba is the day when kuthiwa is the birth of Jesus Christ. And abantu bonke phandle apha ba busy with the festivities of celebrating ukuzalwa kukaYesu Kristu, uJesus Christ. Fireborn Jesus Christ. Fireborn Santa Claus. See? Fireborn Christmas. You see? Because zonke ezizinto zizinto esiziphathelwe ngabacinezeli bethu, zicolonizers zethu. Thina abantu abantsundu, we African people, we Ethiopians, thina maZania, long before the coming of the white boy, we had no thing called the Christmas. We had no association with nothing called the Santa Claus. We had absolutely no association with zonke ezi festivities nezikuthiwa zi-Boxing Day today. Before kufike i-white boys, the colonizers, or Christopher Columbus, or Jan van Riebeeck, or Vasco da Gama, and all of the other vampires who came later, or Verwoerd, or Botha, or de Klerk, or Malan, all of those white boys who came. Before they came, thina ma-Afrika sasi-owna umhlaba. Sinobukumkani, we had kingdoms all over the African continent. And that is why thina singamarasta, we look up to Ethiopia. Le utata umafebethetha ngayo earlier here. Because Ethiopia is the oldest kingdom ehlabathini lonke. The first civilization that was built ehlabathini, which originated from Ethiopia. The first human being, untu, apu apuma kona, upuma pi, upuma kwa Kush, from the Great Lakes. So, that is why we look up to those ancient African kingdoms. That is why it's Teta Ngesizwe Sabakhushi, Nobukumkani Babakhushi. Because there was no Europe at that time when there were kingdoms, the Kushite empires. By the times when we were building pyramids, Nase Sudan, Nase Meru, there were absolutely no place called Greece, no place called Rome at that time. It was only black people in the world. Us, Mama Africa, you see. And we built those kingdoms and established those kingdoms. So that is why we look up to those kingdoms. We own Dumhlaba wethu singama Africa. We built civilizations. That is why we are the children of ancient Africa. Oh yes, we are. We are the children of the ancient Africa. Ancient Africa. Ancient Africa. We are the children of the ancient Africa. Oh yes, we are. We are the children of the ancient Africa, ancient Africa, ancient Africa. We are the children of the ancient Africa. Oh yes, we are. Civilization come from ancient Africa. Ancient Africa, ancient Africa, civilization come from ancient Africa. Oh yes, we are. Physics and maths come from ancient Africa, ancient Africa. Ancient Africa, physics and maths come from ancient Africa. Oh yes, we are.
Thina silandela programs as drafted e Washington White House. sinikezwe nje iscript thina and then sizi-actors ezingababhobhayi singabo whereby si-imitate our own oppressors. uFrantz Fanon obantu biko bathetha ngazo ezi zinto ezi into ekubeni into ukuthi abantu aba-colonized ba-operator outside of their minds. Ingqondo zabo zaxuthwa kwafakwa iprogram njengoba kufakwa iprogram ekhompyutheni uinstall i-softwares so that i-computer operate the way ofuna ngakhona based kweza softwares. Even ingqondo yethu programmiwe, we are remotely controlled people because ingqondo yethu ilena institutionalized from kwi-institutions ze-invaders. Because these institutional driver is society to whether a driver, a church or a state, these are the invaders, which means the church, Neskolo, they are part and parcel of institutions so perpetrate a genocide. That's why even Nabandu, Abazi sellouts, most of them, the product of those institutions. I'm not saying education is not important. But you miss education, I call right, and you must reject in all aspects. Nobody operates on a low flow. So now, let's take the spirit of Kujichakulia. As African people, we must determine our own destiny. We must be self-defining. We must define the reality of weight. We must interpret the reality of weight. Not to put see interpreted the invaders or the products of the invaders. Principle is start to Jima, which means collective work and responsibility. Singapore Africa right now see pillar as individuals. Uzinga luwedwa, ufuna izinto zakho wedwa. You know, ufuna ukokha izinto ozo bonisa ngazo ukuba wena uphumelele uwedwa. Yet your brother, your sister, your mother, your uncle, your bonke bayakhala. Then uphinde uthi impumelelo leyo. It's an illusion of impumelelo. Because if we are phumelele, umele uphumelele nabantu bakokwenu. If we are khuleka, umele ukhuleke nabantu bakokwenu. Andikhulekanga just because mna ndinikezwe mna ithuba lokuba nditye ndibe nezinto ndibe successful in the white world, ndifumane statuses no positions in the white world, titles and all those things from the white world, and then claim into ekubeni ukuthi ndiprogressile ndiphumelele ebomini. Kanguba even i-white zibeke i-degrees nge-degrees phezu kwenhloko yami, ndibe proud ngento ekubeni ukuthi I'm even more advanced from my own people. Enzoba classify ukuthi bona ba backward, abekho educated on all those things. So indaba yokuba sisebenzisane as a collective is very important. That's why in the African society, which means now the indigenous society, not now as the no white boy, which means the lokishi, the suburbs, as Sisbonayo, the dominator in below yetu today. But before, the society as Africa, ya in the principle eyayibizwa and isabizwa lo principle to ilima, whereby the community, everyone, regardless unengomo kanye unangomo uzolinyelwa, regardless ukuthi unendo unando but uzotya, regardless ukuthi ulivila abanye ulovila uzosebenza. Awuna choice, awuna chance because xa kusetyenzwa ngabantu bonke. Nakuwe emzini wakho kuyasetyenzwa, naphatha kusetyenzwa umele ube khona. Indlela i-society structurishe ngayo indlela yokwenza izinto. So i-principle yelima ezilalini, abantu basezilalini were far ahead in terms of the civilization kuthi thina abantu abaphume ezilokishini. abaphuma kwi-suburbs abaclaima to be more advanced ngokwe-civilization kunabantu basezilalini just because I'm close to whiteness. Because ukuhlala edolophini kukwenza ukuthi ubone whites every day as Moors. You see, kuzo zonke suburbs, zonke lonto, and you think about when just because you socialize and whites, ubone whites every day, une friends as whites, uzibone wena uzibone advanced in terms of ukubanga umuntu as compared lo ungazange wa socialize with the white boys and the white girls. Zezinye zezinto esifakiweyo ukuthi, and lezo zinto ezo zipushwa yinto ekubeni ukuthi we are individualistic ngokwe-orientation. So if we can inculcate empilweni yethu the principle of ujima, which is collective work and responsibility, then kuzoba lula ukuthi sibone isidingo sokuba njengoba sidibene ngohlobo ukuthi let's create one unbroken African cycle that will maintain security yethu, that will maintain security yabantwana bethu. Siqokelele whatever sinayo to secure impilo yethu, to secure ifamily zethu, to secure abantwana bethu, to secure future yethu as a race and as a nation. We suppose ukuthi sibe nazo izinto zolo hlobo, but intoni esinayo as a collective, and taking into nayo wena as an individual, as a collective, intoni esinayo inqabile incinci. And yona nto epromothwayo in the Black African family ukumaintaina ukungasebenzisani kwe-Africans, so that i-whites ezifikileyo zazo invader to steal, to rob, can continue to do lonto leyo. So this is very important, the principle ka ujima. Eka ujama collective economics, ukusebenzisana ezithetha ngokulima, ukulimisana, ukudibanisa whatever sinayo, uneskill onaso, ndineskill enaso, unesiskill. If we can link up our skills, sizokwazi ukuthi zenze a big company ezokwazi ukuthi start sephambili as African family. If we can link up, sidibanise whatever esinayo, izospect endaweni right. Spect imalana noba 2 rand, after 3 years sibone ngaza 2 rand ukuthi yintoni esiyenzayo. Akunosuka ngapha abantu from Ethiopia, from Somalia, from Pakistan, bazovula businesses zeziphaza kwi-society zethu, kwi-community zethu, ezilalini, kudestroy businesses zethu, and then sicinga uba i-future yethu i-bright ma-Africa. No, because if asikhontroli businesses kwi-communities zethu, then even nentetshiwayo kula community ayixhomekeka kuthi, ayizukhontrolwa sithi, which means ii-families zethu zingatyiswa ne-poison sikhona, just because asinobantu aba-organized economically. So we must build businesses in networks zokusebenzisana on economic basis, so that sizokwazi ukuthi si-advance. Because even for ukuthi le Kwanzaa iphumelele, we need the resources. For ukuthi le Kwanzaa ikwazi ukuthi ihlalele, we need the resources. For ukuthi sibhide whatever fraternity esifuna ukuyibhida, we need the resources. So collective economics, ujama is ubalulekile. And abantu if bayayifunda i-history, bayokhumbula into ekubeni ukuthi pha eTanzania, during the time of Julius Nyerere, who became the Prime Minister or President yase Tanzania, wayewakhuthaza ukusebenzisana kwama-Afrika eTanzania. So the principle ka ujama became something eyaziwayo ngabantu bonke eTanzania. So xa sitsho uJulius Nyerere uthi ujama yilento kusithiwa ngabanye yi-African socialism. Another principle ka imani. Imani means faith. And akho mntu ungayaziyo ngum-Afrika o-aware ukuthi i-African, ukuthi i-Africans ezi zikhona, ezi sizizizo, zi-Africans eziluze i-faith ngobu-Afrika bazo. Siluze ukuzikholelwa ukuthi si-capable, ukuthi singaba ngabantu abano-creator ezi zinto ezinye inhlanga esikwazileyo ukuthi sizi-create. Asikholelwa ukuthi umuntu omnyama u-capable ukuthi angakwazi ukudevelopa without ukudependa kwezinye inhlanga. So we have a low self-esteem. We are Africans. That's why seeing abantu, even in terms of inkangeleko, we are trying to look like Europeans for us, ukuthi sibe ngabantu abazobona as bahle, babalekile, and bangabantu ababonakala be-modernized. So it's very important that we must have faith in ourselves. Because uTumakas Gavi, a people without the knowledge of their past history, culture, and identity is a race of slaves. The last principle, it is Nia. Nia means purpose. Nia means purpose. It is very important that the principle learner. Because as African people, asina purpose yethu as a collective. Asina purpose esisebenzisayo driven by a national agenda, collective national agenda. I-purpose yethu idetermine zi-enemies zethu. Even asekubeni ukuthi uzoba yintoni, udeterminwa i-enemy yakho ungekazali ukuthi uzoba yintoni. In actual fact, as a black man and a black woman, akukho lula ukuthi ube free in a colonized environment. In an environment whereby abantu bakulandawo, bacoloniziwe, ba-enslavwa, ba-domesticatwa, njengezinja, njengenkomo. Because thina, we are like cows, asohlukanga kwinkomo nakwigusha kwi-whites. The way abasibona ngakhona is the very same. In actual fact, even ezinja zingcono kunathi. The love abasibonisa kwizinja, abayibonisa kwi-rhino, zange nangemini eyi-1 bayibonisa kumuntu omnyama. So, kwezinye inhlanga, you are nothing. Because nawe uxabisanga, nawe uhloniphanga in a way. We don't blame them. Because lendinathi. Bazi invaders, bane-history ye-community genocide, sayazi loo nto leyo. But kodwa nathi siyekelele. So the importance yokuba sibe ne-purpose in line with the agenda ye-race, which is the black race. The agenda ye-African nation. So that whatever yenzayo, ekhaya noba uphi, wenza sure ukuthi i-advancer i-agenda ye-race. As long as usenza something, ekwenza ukuthi eqaleni before uyenze, ubeke i-interest zabantu basekhaya, zabantu base-Afrika kuqala, then loo nto leyo uzoyenza izoblesswa zii-ancestors. Even nokumtishala, even nokuyi-clerk, even nokuligqwetha. If uyayenza loo nto leyo, uyenza within the context of advancing the interest of the black nation, the purpose of the black race, then loo nto leyo izobuyenza izobe yinto eyasikeleleka. So the importance, yes, the principles zenguzo saba ma-Afrika ndiqinisekile into ekubeni ukuthi nani niyazibona ukuthi sibalulekile. This is a healing program. Kwanzaa is a healing space. She's created this space so that we can heal ourselves as African people. Njengoba ndendatsho into ekubeni ukuthi uku-enslavwa nocolonizwa nge-violence ayonto encinci ma-Afrika. We are still sick. We are all sick. Akho nomnye umuntu omnyama ophilileyo ngokwengqondo nasemoyeni. Up until sibe free from any form of influence from outside. Up until we determine our own destiny. Up until we claim our own sovereignty. So be independent. Then kulapho sanity will come. Kuti. Kulapho kuzobonakala singabantu abaphilayo ngokwengqondo. Kulapho sizobona kungekho abantu abakwi-drugs. Kungekho abantu abakwi-depression. Kungekho abantu abane-mental disorder. Abantu bipolar kwi-society zethu. Abantu ababanjwe utshwala. Ababanjwe izinto ezininzi ezi-destructive kwi-society. It's because the root cause yazo zonke izinto ezi is colonialism. It's colonialism. Ezinye izinto siyazenza just to cool down, you know, the pain you feel like psychologically as a black man. Ufumana ukuthi I need something just ukuthi ndithi nje cause they and as a black man ndiqinisekile ukuthi phela konto yazi especially abantu abasebenzayo. Especially abantu abasebenza besebenzele whites. Because of environment abaphuma kuyo, environment abasebenza kuyo ibenza into ekubeni ukuthi babe ngamaxhobe ezinto ezininzi. So silapha ma-Africa to create the space so that sibe ne-healing space, so that as African people sizokwazi ukuzikhumbuza, siphilisane, sikhuthazane, sihlambane apho suppose basihlambana khona. Sikokane apho kumele sikokane khona. You see, sikhupha amademon suppose ba siwakhuphe, sis-detoxe, because this is a program to detox the colonial heritage embedwa phaa kuwe ngabazali bakho nabo abazi-product zabazali babo nabo bazi-product the system ye-white supremacy. So we are here to decolonize and to re-Africanize ourselves so that sikwazi ukuthi sifunction as the-agents ezokwazi ukuthi si-change Africa, not abantu abazo-perpetuate the very same madness, this colonial madness ekhona in our societies today. So ma-Africa ndiyacinga into ekubeni ukuthi ngalo mazwi ndizamile ukuthi noko ezi principle ndizitatshe ezinto endanikezwa low responsibility yokuba ndithethe malunga nezinguzo saba principle. We give thanks to those who came before us. Abotatu Okhanishukoka, our godfather, our grandmaster, the teacher of Africology, not Eurocentrism. Because we have to move away from Eurocentric paradigm and embrace the African paradigm. So Tatu Okhanishukoka and Nezinye, the pioneers, the Africology up here Azania and even outside of the continent, we give enough love and respect Kubo for imisebenzi abayenzileyo, because it is true their work ukuthi sibela apha namhlanje sisenza lo msebenzi siwenzayo. Enough love, enough respect. Umoja!
The topic yaba namhlanje it's the fundamentals of African spirituality. You know, because the African spirituality is always a problem. By African spirituality, African spirituality, so it's many definitions. So the presentation, and I what is African spirituality as an African, as the practice, you know. So basically, I find spiritual. That prepared like long time ago. As his light says, they have about 200 and something. But I'm also getting up with those it's cool. Because as his light says, getting up with details. Why? Tony spirit, his spirit divided kanjani, his spirit must manipulate kanjani. To work in your advantage. Yeah, when but I don't get up with those details. But basically, outside of the African spirituality, they revolve around three forces, three invisible forces. Force, the supreme force, the creator, the head creator. And then from there, force yesibini ke ngoku, because umdali akadali as just as an individual, one creative force that runs everything on its own. No. Umdali yadala, and then adale ngoku, if forces is odala creation. And then from there ke ngoku, that's the second force, and then the third force is ancestors, is nyani. So that's the fundamental. So if ngasebenzisa umzekelo kula makhandlela ame apha, elikhandlela sesiphakathini umzekelo ngathi is the head creator because ime phezulu, then nje umzekelo, and then la red ibe forces of nature, sithi ke ngesintu ngamathongo, and then sibe nezinyanya ke ngoku the ancestors. The ancestors namathongo kwi-language yethu siyakwazi usitshintshe usihlanganise izinto, but xa uhlala phansi uzama uyi-analyze sihambe zibe different kodwa zikwi-relationship, zikwi-triangle. So it's the head creator umdali ngamathongo okanye the forces of nature or the forces that are governing your spirit okanye umoya wakho, and then ibe zizinyanya. And then another fundamental principle, it's about duality, you know, it is two, you know, because yonke into ebomini, it's governed by these two fundamental principles. Yonke into existayo is governed by these two fundamental principles. So as fundamental principles, they are in charge of all the existence and all the manifestation we have. Sila Panj is because of these two fundamental forces, these two fundamental principles. As fundamental principles, ungazi comparisha ingathi okwe coin, elincala ngohead, elincala ngotail. Yabona, and then ngoku usongaqhubeleka ngomane uzikhangele ngoku these two main driving principles. Umphakathi, umphandle, ebusuku emini, umhla umzansi, you know, xa ungena ngaphakathi emzimbeni wakho. Nje bandibeke kule ndawo inhliziyo yami ayiboni, right? Kodwa xa ungandiqhathi inhliziyo yami uzoyibona. So it's the visible and the invisible. So njalo njalo, the masculine and the feminine. So yonke indalo ilawulwa zezi forces yi-two. So kuzo zonke i-cultures, indigenous systems, before the existence of a European, we all understood these two fundamental principles. Zezi ke ngoku zezarepresentwa ngendlela ezi-different based on different nations, you know. Xa uhlala nale nation izosebenzisa isimboli ethile to represent this duality. Uhlale with this group of people, they use a certain symbol. Sininzi ke symbols lezi. Xa uya mhlawumbe umzekelo ungena usiye eKemet. Namba siyayibona i-onk mos ne? I-onk le. Nayo, again, it captures these two principles. The circular part or the oval part is the feminine aspect. Then the vertical part is the masculine aspect. Every time you combine masculine and feminine, something must come out, the horizontal aspect. So whether it's between a male and a female, or so udala noba udala ntoni, noba udala a piece okanye something ebambeka nengabambekiyo, you have to respect these two fundamental principles. The moment you function outside of these two fundamental principles, I say you. Thethi brother uthethile ke homosexuality and stuff, nendlela engineer wangayo. Kanti ngokuphela ungena ngaphakathi uzama uyicikidi sisiza uzama uyijonga uba mhlawumbi ngayintoni ingxaki, akuhlonitshwa these two forces. You know, someone thinks that is a male while I'm caught in a female's body, njalo njalo yonke la confusion. You understand? Because the Europeans, as bazopresenta apha, are not well versed in the spirituality. Uba ubomi function kanjani, ayo domain yabo. Bona bagxile kwecala le physical, into ezibambekayo, into zenyama, flesh. But even then, alapha ku flesh, yonke into must respect these two fundamentals. All right. Sisonke mos ne? Yes. So, ngakawujonga igama lithi individual. Gama ithula. Ungawaqhakeza, you can cut them into two, waqhakeza into two. Ipiece yokuqala indivisible. That is into ngasoze yahlukana. Something that will never be divided, something that will never be separated. And then igama lithi dual means two. So we're dealing with two principles that can never be separated. They are always unified like that. Umphambili wakho will never be separated from umva wakho, njalo njalo. Umphakathi nomphandle will never be separated. Just like nesandla sakho, ngeke uthi haya ngifuni elicala, ngifuna ukufocus kwelicala. Nansi incwadi esinayo ngoku. We are one-sided. Ubukhulu becala. So nesi systems ezicreate where create disrespecting these two fundamental principles. So manje ngoku ebalike nathi ngaphambili bazogcina kwicala eli-1 mhlawumbe kwicala sesandla, but you know whatever oyenza kwelicala izo affect kwenzeka kwelicala. If ulimele kwelicala esisandla sisonke asifunction. So in spirit nenyama, it's like your hand elinye icala, you cannot separate them. That is why it's called indivisible duality. But because balishwenqe ke lagama bengu individual. Even the apply kanjalo baso break her down, but nenye meaning ayesibini ke ibeyilena ba dizimele geqe, and then iya apply lo meaning like. However, xa ungena ku etymology will break her down eligama eli is these two principles that will never be separated. No matter what, the masculine and the feminine should always be together. We are good as a science, electrons soloko zihamba ne-protons. Ungena emzimbeni wakho uthetha nge-veins zihamba ne-arteries. Again uthetha ngekwento ze-biological sciences bathi nge-parasympathetic nervous system ihamba ne-sympathetic nervous system. So this indivisible duality is the main driving force behind all indigenous systems. They always honor and respect. So now when you are going to conceptualize about anything, you must always honor and respect those two fundamental principles. However, that's not the situation. How can we Abrahamic religions? I mean, Christianity, Judaism, Islam. But we tell one. The Bible he. God was there, he. And then, even he, 12 tribes, he. 12 disciples, he. You never find the she aspect. They don't deal with the feminine aspect of the female divine powers of Dilwangazo. There's a problem. So, representation, those are reverse, but if you have a aspect in reality. Less. The one situation is this light is not the dollar, so the manager the jong. So as one can that means again is can you born in the symbol Yama China to yin yang. Your yin yang. You understand? Now it's under this understanding of indivisible duality. You see, if you look at the shop, you can cover the limb, black, but within a duality, there's always a duality. Within a duality, there's always a duality. Again, we are a male, not you are a female. Come and have biological sciences. If building blocks is up, the swap with mama, I will tell about that. 23 building blocks will tell. 23 building blocks with Talakajat. It's always like that, whether you're a male or a female. So it's always, even you as an individual, you are this duality. So, China, they've got their own representation, as one can actually. We are in India, bona bathetha ngoShiva nangoShakti, xa ungena kwi-cosmology zabo. It's many names. Naxa ungena apha kuthi kwisintu sithetha xa uya eKZN kwaZulu sithetha ngonomkhubulwane, which is the feminine, and uNkulunkulu. So uNomkhubulwane comes together with uNkulunkulu, they give rise to uMvelinqangi according to cosmology. yakwaZulu. Who's the up emaXhoseni sithetha ngoThixo, the Godfather. and then azohlangana the godmother ujobela kuvela uqamata. That's the cosmology. So ungena again yeKemet bathetha ngo-Oser, the father part, and then the mother part, Oset, they come together, they give rise to Uheru. Again, within the Kemetic or ancient Egyptian, you always find this masculine, feminine, all the time, with conceptualization about God. However, with Bible, you don't find this balance representation of the masculine complementing the feminine. It's just one-sided. And then it's because of that. It's one of the problems. Because if ngizofunda umzekelo iBhayibheli, ingqondo yami izoconclude mina as a man that I'm superior automatically. Now usister uzoconclude I the inferior, because xa ithetha iBhayibheli izothi ke umuntu wokuqala waza nesono is Eve. So yonke la nto mfana sibengoku, all the females will be punished in the world. Even the religions indlela ezicreate ngayo imithetho, they created based on this principle that Eve or the female came with evil in the world. You understand? Of which is not true. This duality. Ngeke be true. You understand? And when people look logic, but out of a rib ka Adam, Eve. But in reality, we always come from the mother. We always come from the womb, man. So, in reality, I demand, because it's based on this separating of trying to separate these two indivisible or inseparable aspects of home.
Moving forward and embrace as a principle as uTategoga ebesifundise ngazo zingu7 ezananguzo saba ukuthi siphile ngazo sikwazi uqalisa ukuthi sithi resuscitate xa siziphila on a daily basis, ziyakwazi ukuthi zisithathe zisise kwenye level esingakaze sibe kuyo, because kaloku njengoba siphila sikhula nje siyakhula singabantu and imfundiso is all around us and knowledge is free, and knowledge lena you have to tap into it. Wena fanele uzimisele ngendlela zakho yonke okutyayo ngendlela uhamba ngayo ngendlela what you accept in life. Militancy is part of the 42 laws of Ma'at. You know, you mustn't resist, you mustn't be bought, you mustn't be sold. It's all the part of the 42 laws. But we need to practice them on a daily basis spiritually. That's the way abantwana bethu bafunda ngayo. So abantwana bethu nyani ke siyazama ke nami as sister ngoku eJoburg ukuthi abantwana bami bakhuphe the mainstream education le endibona hey sicela ngale mfundiso sicinga uba ngale mfundiso le, but it's a skewed, very skewed education that does not even talk to us, so that abantwana bethu sibafundise into nathi esizothi xa sibabona uzibone na ukuthi oh this is me, ndim lo. And umfundisa umuntu ahamba ayofundisa umntwana wakho noba yintoni, xa ufika apha awusaziboni emntwaneni, umntwana wakho akasaziboni apha kuwe because of into abafundisa phaya. So we're talking about a school which is called the Soul of the Universal Light. The approach is called it's a universal approach. So umntana xa efunda ayafundisa mathematics, ayafundisa science, music, art, i-subject background ayo. So umntana xa efunda i-maths uyayazi bana i-maths let me take for instance chemistry, xa efunda chemistry uyayazi periodic table, uyazazi za elements. Umntana fanele abe curious ithi xa ebona ilitye or ebona anything eyi-element azi uba oh this is part of the periodic table, yintoni le? Moya bazawufunda amatye athi oh ndithi mina yintoni, look at oh isingathi inento eshayinayo phakathi, yintoni into eshayinayo, hayi silicon, oh okay into ine-silicon, i-silicon ngu-element number bani, yabona already yi-maths leyo, ngu-element number so and so phaya ku-periodic table, oh which means eli litye linamandla ngale ndlela liyakwazi ukuyenza into so okay eli litye it's good for me spiritually or even emotionally because zinaza elements. So you kind of imfundise lena siyifundisa abantwana bethu ngayo bana anything around them babe observant, because there's no need ukuthi umntana apha isopho umntana wahamba befunda kodwa umntana akakwazi uba abe observant abone baqhubeka ntona yekho curious oh yintoni igada inantoni phakathi yabona. So imfundiso lena thina siyiqhubayo uba umntana makazazi from within Sibabantwana bethu sibafundisa i-law. So that's another curriculum, the indigenous law. So not even indigenous, we don't call it indigenous law, we call it the international law because we are the first. So we call them that you are the Anu, you are the first people on earth. So this is your first, the law of the first people on earth. Yes, so the Anu, so we teach them about the aspect of us as the Aboriginal people and what are the rights, how we have sovereignty over anything that is here. In actual fact, anybody who is here on our land is an imposter. And in actual fact, they owe us everything. So even when we go to them, we don't have to pay nothing to them. We have to tell them, good, you have to give it to us because you are in our land and we don't pay no rent, no taxes in our land. So we teach those things as law, how to even defend themselves, even statutory, using their same Roman law. But if they come to you and they say, you write directly to them. You don't even go to the bank manager because the bank manager is what you call a pleb, a slave. You go directly to the one who owns the bank. As the sovereign, as the royalty, when you need to give me this, that. I need a car, I would do the same. So they can teach about the system, how we are used as even our birth certificates, how we can move away. We have to move away from using the IDs, some birth certificates, anything that is because the birth certificate already, it is what you call it's an exchange. It's money. It's money. Every time when a child is born, what they've done now, they make sure they give you this system within 4 days. None of them must be registered. Otherwise, none of them has ID. La ID, is a cooperative because South Africa is trading. New York Stock Exchange has a business. So every child that is registered in that business is money. It's an exchange for money. My ID is money. They're selling us. They said that's how the New York Stock Exchange runs. That's how South Africa is able to say if the rand is going down or the rand is gaining strength. It's through us as individuals. But take this too. So don't feel away. Because the system, even the judges themselves, when you go to them and then you write to them, you start first about your Anu, me as an Anu, as an Aborigine, as the original. But the judges will never tell it to their magistrate, because their magistrates are their slaves. But now they are kept there as to enforce the British law over I indigenous law. So that's how we should give it's a whole study. It's a whole study. And once we're all in sync, thinking the same way, resonating and shining the same way, they'll never touch us because now the army now know their law. They know they certainly have taken their stand. Because all I know about is so we clever, but they're playing it our ignorance. That is our ignorance. See it as ignorant. It's not for us university. Tap further. So the kind of school they just right now. It's called the soul of the universal light. Abantwana ke sibafundisa ezo kind of sibanikeza okukutya kwengqondo ukuthi nabo makasuka phaya bazazi bangubani. Because abantwana, once umntwana has got knowledge and you give them that knowledge and power, they can go anywhere and they'll conquer. But it's only when they're empty vessel that they'll listen to anybody who tells them whatever, and then they can change them spiritually and physically. And otherwise, that once they know that knowledge, they can conquer. Mama sweet mama mtandi food. And so I don't know that inje bovine the teas and gas then the ngoma go sweet in the he's sweet in the sweeting in the loose in the sweetie we then do more the sweeting so yaman manati is oh man not that afanyani and sibe armed then I X, I want to learn X. 2X, then a chopper, simply took Kaulu bag, Maham Kaulu bag. That's why you always have to carry an X, la bomba from your Kaulu bag. You don't just throw it. See, those are also the elements about why we have all these knowledge and systems. But when fundisana nge-works zami ke i-works eziyazami ke kodwa sike inspiration ke eyosebenza ngezandla nosebenzisano nabanye abantu esiphilisana nabo bangomama abasebenzisa izandla zabo ukuthi sisebenze. Yabona into yenze ngezandla iphatha into enkulu, iphatha lento uba genetical information. Because mina xa ndenza into ndiyacreator, into endiyenzayo ndiyifakela i-magic. And then xa sendiyifakela i-magic iyakwazi ukuphila, ibe yintoni ithona xa uyibona into ephilayo, iyaphila nako lapho kuwe. Means I've transformed a spiritual journey or spiritual messages apha kule nto endiyenzayo kuwona mntu oyithathayo ozoyinxiba leyo nto leyo. And nawe mntu uzawuyithatha because uyabona iyakhanyisa, iba yi-light. So that's why it's very important sisebenzise izandla ukwakha into, ukwakha imisebenzi yethu. Into esizinxibayo senze izinto esakhiwe ngezandla. Because umuntu lona beyakha umbumbi umdali. No, that person is actually the creator. Don't bang uThixo. Because nguye oyithi lento lena uyenza ayenza ayibethe ayibumbe into fruition, into life. So you know the inspire i-baobab handicraft ne-jewelry xa sendizibiza ndingubaobab boba usayazi uba sisihlahla esikhulu kwezinye izihlahla apha ekhaya. Yeah, so nami ke ndithanda ufuna ukubona bunyana abanye bomama noba singababanye sibasenza noba sonke singathunga noba senze into zezandla ezakwazi ukubonisa ubukho bethu. Yona izakwazi ukuthi ithi icacise la originality ayabethetha ngayo ukuthi yasibuyisela lapha, iyakwazi ukuthi isakhe isibumbe. Because into kaloku efakwe yiChina, iChina ngoku xa benxiba kukhona into always relate to Chinese, ikimono. Khona ngubo yabo kuthiwa ikimono. AmaChina ikimono enye cost 10,000 rands. But inkosikazi yeChina inayo ikimono. Inayo ikimono because iyayazi uba ayikho omnye umuntu ongasiyi-China ozoyinxiba la ikimono. If bayinxiba bazonxiba le nto cheap, but the original wonke umuntu unayo because that's their pride, their symbol. So they work for it ukuthi yes nami ndibe nayo. You know, it's made from natural sources. So in the job nathi izinto zethu, we must pride in them. Singavumeli kumnyanza ukuthi no, it's cheap. Come visit is cheap now, but then the cheap now you are cheap.
Give thanks, I friends, for the hard works that you put through without even getting anything. Siphinde sibulise futhi kubantu abasihambele abavele endaweni ezikude, you know, we give thanks ngezinto zenu ezaphe Mthatha ukuba nathi kanye kule Kwanzaa. Ayinayi abantu ba-explainile ukuthi what Kwanzaa is about, you know, and if you really have listened, into abayithethile ukuthi iKwanzaa is black power. If usingaqhubeleka nezinto ezinjengeKwanzaa sizogcina singasanayo la energy yeChristmas. Izophela energy yeChristmas ayinayo ebantwini bakwethu ngenxa yeKwanzaa nje eyi-one. Bangabasiza apha kwiKwanzaa ayinayo ne-iTals esizilimileyo thina. That's called self-sufficient ayinayo, self-determination. Sizoya ko-Shoprite ngenxa yeKwanzaa ayinayo, you know. So isifundisa izinto ezininzi iKwanzaa, isifundisa ne-black business ayinayo. That we need to support black business. So hiyo le Kwanzaa futhi yasifundisa. In fact iKwanzaa kwayona nje isibuyisele embo ayinayo singabantu abamnyama, i-black power. Abelungu abayifuni iKwanzaa, ndifuna leyo nto niyazi ukuthi emsebenzini apho uphangela khona abayifuni le Kwanzaa because they can't make money out of this Kwanzaa. In fact this Kwanzaa is going to kill their business, you know. So by us holding Kwanzaa ayinayo, we are killing white supremacy, you know, because in order for white supremacy to exist, there has to be black domination. So bangabathina siyaphuma ngoku siyazifrisha isystem yabo ayizophangela. Ndithe ngaba ndihleli lapha kwakhona istory ebengifuna ukusishare nabantwana, but most yabo sebehambile. Ayinayo kukhona omunye utata ube ne-map, imap yomhlaba, the map of the world, you know. Wayikhatha in 2 pieces. Goke funa unyanakhe abe na something to do while he's busy with his work. When's he puzzle, you know, the map of the world. Wathi yabona ngifuna ulungise lento ifane naleya wamkhombisa yona ngoku sey-right. Yabona wathi ngifuna ulungise lento ngoku nisebenza waphangela utata wanikeza iyouth this project kwamakayenza. Yazi umtshana wayenza le assignment within 10 minutes wayenza imap of the world yani Africa yani America yanazo zonke izinto yabo. Yo wathi lo tata yo how did you do this? Because you don't know the map, you know, you don't know all these boundaries. We yenze njani? Hayi uyuthi man athi hayi lokhu ndenze lento othi man ndenze la map yiyo nje awuyiboni. Hayi avela ikhathi futhi utata yenze even more smaller pieces, you know, just to confuse the kid. The kid made it even at a quicker pace. Wayenza even less than 5 minutes wayenza the map. Yo mfadweni wathi yo hayi kumele uba kukhona indlela yenza ngayo mina engingakufundisanga ngayo. Wathi uyenza njani yani le map vele ibe imap yomhlaba. Ayi uyangimina ithatha iphendule ngemva. Athi uyabona apha ngemva kunesithombe sondoda somuntu. Uyangimina uvela alungise lesithombe sendoda. Kweliyaqala kulunga isithombe somhlaba. So axelela utata wakhe ukuthi yabona tata ukuze kulunge umhlaba kumele kulunge indoda kuqala. So that's our lesson ukuthi nathi ayinayo ukuze izinto zethu zilunge kumele sizilungise thina kuqala ngaphakathi, you know. So that is called a race first. Kumele sizithande thina black people first before we can love everyone else, you know. Kumele celebrate izinto zethu first before we can engage kwezinye izinto esingazaziyo. So things like Kwanzaa siyasibuyisela ayinayo where we supposed to be, and with Kwanzaa I see what yani there is a way forward ayinayo, you know. If singathatha le Kwanzaa all these izifundo sisifunde apha kwiKwanzaa sihambe size semakhaya nasemakhaya sibaxelele ngale Kwanzaa, surely we're going to go forward ayinayo. Ayingalawo mazwi ndithi ayinayo give thanks even to be part and parcel of this.
Oqala nje abantu bakwethu sibulela kakhulu ngethuba lithena dibana apha. Igama lami ndikunelisa kwababheka ezantsi ekhaya lapha eMapondomiseni, ndikheswa ndinozulu bafana nomchumane. Ngokoxelenga ndiphangela apha ePRT building. Andizusho baphi ke. Eyona nto iphambili ke abantu bakwethu ngumsasazo weUnitra Community Radio. Siyabulela abantu bakwethu ninayo iprogram pha eranishwa nguRasLoyd selendivile into kokuba ebelapha ngaphambili into nje ifike late benqondo ukuthi ndizoxhasa namarasta ezwekazi lakokwethu. Isitishi sethu number 1 ku-Eastern Cape ku-Community Radios. Ngenxa okanye ngenxenye yobayiphathi into kokuba kube khona iprogram yenu epha ukuba ubakho kwenu kweprogram epha ayenzanga into yoba isibuyisele emva loo nto isisa phambili. Xa sithelekisa ne-national radios kwi-community radios sikwindawo yesibini. Kulo nyaka kwakwenzeka umhloli into yokuba kuthelekiswe nomhlobo wenene nezinye nokhozi yathatha lolo Siyusana FM yasinika kwindawo yesihlanu. Zininzi ke ezinye SABC radio ezisemveni ezifana nezinye ne-True FM semveni kwethu nezinye radio ezikhulu zibethwa ku-Community Radio yaseMthatha. Kumnandi bantu bakwethu. Andikhumbuli nakanye iRasta kuthiwa limoshe umntu. Ndinibona nje ngabantu abathobekileyo. Ndithi nam mandivele nabantu abam bekunga bangazeka mzekweni bekunga ngamanye amaxesha i-government departments bezingazesondele zifune okanye ziyile zincedisana ikhubalo lento kokuba izwe lakokwethu lingabi kule meko likuyo zinganijongeli ezinye inkolo ziyathanda ukubhelana phansi. Ndibona abantu abathobekileyo, ndizibona ndithobekile kakhulu, nani nithobekile. Ndithi into zakokwethu sawuhlala sinixhasa Siyusana FM, qhubekekani nibheke phambili. Khani siqhobele izandla kubahle. Asibulele kakhulu nto ngokwethu man. Kumnandi kakhulu uhlala nani ni discipline ndifunda nto ukuthi sifinisha happy kakhulu. Ndithi no ngexesha ndikalo Rasta ndinganxibanga ngokwenkolo yenu kodwa mandivele ndibe inxenye ndilapha kwenhliziyo yami yonke. And it's finished uncomfortable.
Iskasa somwa mupila unganile pijama ungandozeleli iskasa sohuka sushi endleleni anipula selector sobabeka kwi-stretcher anitimopa selector umanumpeta isati somlungo sokokhela songizati zalomhlaba i-microphone kwisandla sasenene sayibamba ekhohlo enxele sayidlulisa abukho mona abukho thuku ngoba thina sonke sizi-winners Boma selector sobabeka kwi-stretcher adithi pull up selector it's my African lady, sweet like a melody, shine like a cocoa, she made me feel like a cocoa. African lady, sweet like a melody, shine like a cocoa, she made me feel like a cocoa. I get to impress, there's no need to impress. She likes it with the flows, give me no applause. African lady, sweet like a melody, shining like a cocoa. She make me feel like it's cocoa. African lady, 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 sweet like a melody, shining like a cocoa. African lady, back to the house. Giving us all the wickedness. Soldiers keep standing tall, and it doesn't matter how many times you fail. You better get back on your feet. Remember the purpose is a destiny waiting for you. Yeah, you have to reach it. It's not too late. Wait for your door to open your eyes. You fall, ups and downs. It's not over yet, so keep on trying. Show your strength, give thanks to Jah. It's a reason for your struggle. You gonna testify. So pull up your socks. The time is now. Building an empire, not to sacrifice. Start to move, destiny still awaits. Show them my muscles are strong enough. Look in the mirror, tell me what you see. I see a hero, reflection is me. Holding a shield and spear, ready for a fight.
program is divided into two. First of all, we are going to have just a little brief reflection from Ingqoqo that we had last year. We had an open session where people shared imbono zabo babantu babona kanjani ngesimo nenhlalo yethu singama-Afrika. So we're going to give a little bit of a reflection. There were people did raise a number of points. There's about 4 pages on a Word document. It has been explained, but for the sake of time, because we have to start even with the edutainment program, which is the musical program. So as Funuki the artists, utwesithetha kakhulu, but kubalulekile into yokubana yonke into esiyenzayo yenzeke in proper context. Today we are here to honor and to observe the third principle of Inguzo Saba, which is Ujima. The principle of Ujima, which means collective work and responsibility. And this speaks to us, Singama Africa. Into yokubana sisizwe simnyama, isizwe sinsundu sama Africa, we need to have collective work and responsibility towards changing our condition, towards changing inhlalo nempilo yethu, and changing the situation your oppression esibhekene nayo. So Zamut Gema Africa, we must always keep in mind all of these principles. As principles, it's not principles that are taught only during this time of Kwanzaa. These are principles that should guide us. Ubombetu. Every day, each and every day, 24/7. We say 365 days of the year. We should always keep in mind all of these principles. They should live with us, cultivate them within us. Kona brother about the importance of cultivating, you know, certain patterns of behavior. You see? And he spoke about meditation when he was talking about that word, no, cultivate. So we must cultivate these principles, because this is we have lost most of these principles because of the situation in colonialism. The same Africa. So Zamuguti, Jembasilapa Namhlanje, Amanyama Africa all over the world will be continuing for the 7 days. Listen, but actually, Jemban Sicho, we should in fact be continuing with this for Ubombetu forever. You see, if Anananya go to Black History Month, February, you see, in America, it's in October, Britain. But in fact, Black history, it's something that we should know and observe each and every day. Our history, we should celebrate it every day. Because Black history is the history of the world. Without the Black history, there is no history. You see, there is no history. You see, there is no I story without the Black I story. Without our Black story, without Black history. You see? So it's not something to be observed only in Nyanga Etile. If analyze Women's Month, you see, or Women's Day. All of those things is because in fact we should be honoring our women, our mothers, our sisters, our queens each and every day. It's not something to be done only on one specific month or one specific day. You see? So the principles zenguzo saba siyathemba lokubana zi principles ezizosiguide ubomi bethu. You see? And shape us, shape our personality as we go into the world. No matter senandoni, young people who are going into the world, going into ezikolweni, go into that education system, go into that classroom. Kodwa ube uzazi wena bungubani. You see, don't lose knowledge of yourself. You see, don't allow them to brainwash you. As RasTafari said, you could call it brainwash. Because right now, one of the things is that we do not have any education institutions. That is why this space is a classroom for us. This space is a lecture hall for TIC. You see, because we do not have any other institutions. As Kadinayo, the power to build our own institutions. And that's why we need Ujima. We need to have collective work and responsibility in order to be able to build institutions. You see, the only thing that we are able to build and that we have a will to build is it our. We have many churches in our communities, but no other institutions. Nalaphe Burastin, kugcwele tabernacles. We have many churches, very minimal other institutions. You see, so iphetini yethu singabantu abamnyama ukuthi we like building churches more than any other institution. Asinazo izikolo, asinazo ii-clinics, asinazo ii-crash. You see, no other institution at all that we are able to build, because we are a powerless people. Singabantu abadefeatwayo through colonialism, and we have to rise up from that condition. That is why we have this kind of session, so that we can build the power amongst ourselves. So even some of these points that were raised last year were speaking to Mthatha ngazo, and Mthatha before nje singene kuzo ma-Africa tradition, without wasting much time, but I would like to chant the chants.
Last year.
So I asondele ngaphambili and hit the drums so that we can chant the chant, and then we'll read these points. After we read these points, I will open the floor.
100 million dead man rise up from your state. See your program stand before you like this way.
have a black agenda. I. Even not as RasTafari, we need a black agenda as Rastas. You see, because right now, because there's many leaky and wanting to be one love and wanting to integrate and wanting to embrace everyone. Whereas abantu abamnyama remain black and poor. You see, there's no change in the quality of life of black people. Nathi singamarasta will remain black and poor. There's no change. And yet now we want to accept other people who are going to come with their positions and privilege and change the core of what we are supposed to be about. Singamarasta. Now no longer black and proud Singamarasta. You see? So we have to have the black agenda. You see? The first point that came out last year on a gathering was that I need to fulfill the RasTafari creed as RasTafari. And explaining about how we need to feed the hungry, clothe the poor, shelter the homeless, and take care of the elderly and the sickly people. Because that is what the RasTafari creed saying. Let the hungry be fed, naked clothed, the sick nourished, the aged to be protected, and the infants cared for. You see? So, I need to fulfill that creed. No matter how I fulfill it, we have to implement the creed. You see? Another point that came through, and it was raised by one of the empresses, and some of the other sisters also emphasized on this point, I remember very well. We need to have midwifery training. We need to have people whom we know who are going to give birth to abandoned babies. And this point came because of the knowledge of what happens as bedlam today. You see, which is bedlam, they are not there for the best interests of umnyama nomntana omnyama. Actually, colonialism njengoba besitshilo iqala umntana omnyama sesesizalweni sibelekweni sikamama wakhe okanye sekutata wakhe. Actually, you see, before they are transferred or planted into the womb kamama wakhe, and then the process continues, even right club process kuthiwa giving birth. You see, even during the process of pregnancy, they have created a situation whereby now they scare about come for all of these checkups, come for all of these pills and this and all of these kind of things, you see, because there is something that they are doing, you see, in the system there. Even at the moment of birth, umntana omnyama udala wawuthi xa kuthiwa ungubani kabani uzichaze ude utsho uthi inkaba yami isendaweni ethile. Abantwana abaninzi ngoku abazali bezibhedlele iinkaba zabo abazazi baziphi. You see, because ezaa nkaba zithwani ziconsider uba yintoni medical waste. All of that sacred material ezifanele ziyasetyenziswa ukwenzela umntana abe grounded in who they are, unubuntu bakhe. You see, all of those things zithwali ziyalahlwa zithathwe zilahlwe kuthiwa medical waste. Actually, that is what they say, bathi bayazilahla, but we know better. Tina, we know better ukuthi they actually use placenta. They eat them, they use them in rituals, they use them even in some of these chemical products, in makeups and all of these other things. They use some of these fetuses, aborted fetuses, abortion. I'm talking now medical waste, which they consider, because even an aborted fetus, they call it medical waste. Yabo. Is something according to what they say. But like I'm saying, we know there is actually a market for these organs. They sell them on the white market, the international white market. You see in INI. So, our sister said we need to have midwifery training. young women, black women who become trained to give birth to abantwana babantu abamnyama. In tune with indlela yethu. How we as Africans do things. You see. And then the other point, okay, which came out last year, and I think we fulfilled this yesterday. We said we need to have a day which will be dedicated to the youths. And yesterday we had that day in Africa. And for that, Zotela, you can just give Aina a strong black hand, you see. Because Aina did fulfill this one, you see. This one Aina did manifest it, you see. Yes, I.
Most I.
Because we said that we need to put the interest of Abandwana at the front. Because Abandwana are the future. They need to have interest in Abandwana. Abandwana bangaxabela ababe bored. Ibe ngathi ngakwenye indawo ngathi we need to make the space accommodative to abantwana. Bakwazi babayi embrace lento. They must always each year want to be at the Kwanzaa. You see, because the environment iyabavumela. You see, they feel at home when they are here. You see, this is a place where they want to be at, and abafuna uhamba. That is what we should be doing. And all of that needs only ujima, collective work and responsibility from Tina. You see, both as parents and as abantu who are part of Lendo esisizwe simnyama. Because the Chilo Sati Kwanzaa, it's not just an event where we come for entertainment. It's a nation building project. Even the entertainment or the edutainment lays over corner, it's part of the culture. It's part of how we want to transfer the message, the consciousness. It's funa idlule, you see. So it's not just out of any context, my Africa, you see. Another point that was raised was in the depression. And I think in the depression is something that is general. We have heard offers and stories of depression that are going on over around. You see? So we need to take this thing very seriously. Why are we depressed? We are depressed because of the white boy. We are depressed because of the shit steam that we're living under. You see, we live in a shit steam that is depressing on a daily and consistent basis. So we will be depressed naturally. You see, and all of us are depressed. Maybe we are depressed on different degrees. But abantu abamnyama are suffering. You see, from something. You see, exercise. You see, white boy. You see. Another point was that we should read and be organized. Again, the point of organization is rising up, you see. So, and then how it was explained, it's an elaboration on what causes depression, the hormones involved, and suggestions on which foods to eat, and a further suggestion to read and know thyself. It was also suggested that we organize ourselves and align our work with the dreams we wish to achieve. You see. So we need to elaborate more on the causes of the depression. Ukutya, lando ibithethwe apha ngeKwanzaa. The importance of ukutya, ukulima from the soil. The importance of imbewu. And marasta, asithetha ngokulima, ngifuna uemphasize at the point. Because right now there is also a ganja side. It's not a genocide, it's a ganja side. Amarasta and black people are being attacked with marijuana right now. Synthetic marijuana. Synthetic marijuana. As RasTafari we say, Ainaya aital. Natural. Ainaya natural. Ainaya move with things that are natural. And like I did emphasize, the importance of the seed. The seed is sacred and important. Because it's dead food. You do not eat whether this is seedless grapes, GMO. It's an attack. It's poison. You see, I. So it's the same. Even with the herb that we puff, it's a chemical warfare that is being waged against us. With all of these different strains, and there's strains, the sugar white boys, Netherlands, Europe, all over, they are imported, all of these high grade strains. We undermine our own ganjas, and all the ganjas we've been smoking for generations. Right now, who introduce other things, which are even moving us from the roots and the culture of Rasta. The oneness, the sharing, the brotherhood, the sisterhood of sharing those kushu cups. Rastas don't even puff kushu these days. They don't even want those kushu. We puff glass chalices, which make us look like we're puffing nyaope sometimes. Make us look like we're puffing other things. And this is a space for us to speak honestly, Mother Way. And Jabandi Chilo and 30 descending at I smoke this chalice when we share these chalices. But I'm saying, we must interrogate ourselves. Leave it. We have to interrogate and check ourselves. You see, you see. So let me move further to the next point. The point was the point of black relationships. Relationships amongst ionized black people. We have a breakdown of the black family structure. We cannot build families sing abantu abamnyama anymore. If families zetu tear apart, there's a breakdown of communication between the black woman and the black man. Ilando Rasta ujahe lebeko ithetha the Willie Lynch syndrome. La attack lo Willie Lynch on the black family. You see, make sure the black woman is in a frozen state alone. In that so-called independent state, raising abantwana yedwa, that single parent thing besithetha ngayo. Lanto kuthiwa hayi single parent and the absent father. Says that it's the absent black father. Because white people born Chinese, Indians and others basoloko bevela and nathi siyayazi uyababona, they come in families. Utubona utata omkhulu nomakhulu wabo in the same family. That in the I mean that most of us don't even know that between in person. They passed even before we were born, some of them. And some don't even know Tatababo. And this is a crisis in the black family. And why is it happening? It's not coming out of the sky. It's not because black men naturally who give birth and that's what deserters they would want us to believe. No. The system, yet again, the system has created that condition. You see, that condition into this behavior is right now as a nation. It's part of the destruction of the black family. Because in order to build a nation, that's a nation building. Nation building does not begin by parliament. Nation building starts with the family. It starts with our relationship right here, black man and black woman. That's in nation building. If you cannot build a black relationship, if you cannot build a black family, a family intact, to all the challenges that life throws at people or at nations, if we can't do that, it's easy for us to separate, so divorce, which we did not have in our system. Because a system here to created a situation where no individual will chatter into the family and the whole family would intervene when there was trouble. Right now, our same houses or systems. You see, because we are following the white boys' way. So if we can't build a black family, we can't build a black nation. Let's forget about it. The other point that came right after building of black relationships was in the way vaccinations. Because in building a black family and black relationships sizoba nabantwana. Aba bantwana ndichiloyo that bazalelwe pha aba bantwana. That's why we said we need black midwives. People who are going to be committed. Bakhona abantu who train to become midwives, bazi nurse, but bazi nurses asesibhedlela. We need now our own people. You see, abazokwenza izinto ngalendlela iresonate nobuntu bethu, nesintu sethu. Our roots and our culture as African people, you see, Yeah, and then in the Bayesbele, we've touched on it. The issue that came, the issue of defense. We need to defend ourselves. We need strategy to attack and to eliminate our enemy. That is what was said. If sitting and build anything, whenever you are trying to build anything, we have learned from history, white people will always come and attack it. The enemy will always come and destroy whatever you are trying to build. So right now, we can't be ignorant of history. We must learn and say, how do we defend ourselves? For example, if white boys would come right now here, armed with rifles, what would we do right in here? Would we be running away like headless chicken? What would we do? If white boy, because we see these things, now brother, Anele Woyana in East London, Bulewe, white boy. And white boys are killing black people. So it's not like in Tetindonje. What would we do? That's the question. Yabo. So in the self-defense, how do we defend ourselves as Rastafari? We learn even from His Majesty. How did His Majesty defend Ethiopia when the enemy invaded Ethiopia? You see, when Mussolini came through, His Majesty, yes, he prayed. Yes, he chanted ISIS. His Majesty picked up the rifle. His Majesty picked up the bomb. You see? So, what do we do as Rastafari? Stetangecha army as Rasta. Can this idea of a army ever become practical? Okay, how do we make it practical? Those were the things that were being discussed. You see? The other point was the point of the interracial things that I don't entertain anything interracial. We are black here, black centered, and we not entertain no interracial relationships. And I don't think I'm going to elaborate that. I think we are clear on that. So yeah. I don't think it needs any elaboration. Marcus Garvey was clear upon that as well. Our ancestors were clear on that. We're born! So needs no explanation at all. You see. Yeah, man. And then the other point was that we need to be fully independent in regards to this Kwanzaa. So, right even here, this Kwanzaa is completely independent, like all of our events. It comes from the hard work, the ujima. It comes from the collective work and the collective responsibility from individuals. You see, it's about what Singama Rasta say, who feels it knows it. You see? So those who feel it, know it. And it's I who make sure Ujima must stand. Make sure I through the collective work and responsibility, let's make this work. And we are not doing it for I self. It's for the nation building. You see? Because we have to build our nation. Up Mthatha, for example, we live in a place that is ravaged by Isn't means. You can see how young people are. Mthatha. And it's a phenomenon everywhere actually. Black people are, black youth. Drugs. You see? And as Rastafari, we say we carry the consciousness. Young people are talking about being woke now, but we know Rastafari has been awake long time. Wokeness, but what have we been doing to transfer this consciousness and to make sure building institutions? We have no institutions to show for anything. Right now abantu bangena kwi-health consciousness. Ukhona health consciousness. People are eating healthy and all of those things. Thina singamarasta, we're moving away from ital now. You see, so we are here to revive. Singadinwa abantu kwethu, because we are on the right path. Rastafari is on the right path. Far ahead we've been. You see, and black people have to rise up. You see, nabantu abamnyama baya-rise. That's why bethetha the wokeness doesn't come from white people in Dobana. We are woke. It comes from black youth who are starting to see amehlo ayavuleka. You see, those words. You've heard what Aina has shared. These are the points that we discussed last year at the Kwanzaa. And right now is an opportunity for us. You see. Jovan Chilo, it's for you. I'm just going to facilitate it. Enough right now. I just give the microphone on the floor. If anyone has anything to share and say, then I will lift up his undersake and then we'll come on the podium and we'll just share.
Longest point is state where you zininzi zibalekile but kukhona nje into zibalekile endifuna ukuthi ndizimenshine ezirelevant kuthi ngoku kusekubeni ukuthi kumele sizazi ma-Afrika into ekubeni ukuthi sisemfazweni bokuqala. Leyo into zo-unlocka i-energies ezikhona ukuthi ngaphakathi ekusuppose into ekubeni ukuthi ziyasebenza towards the liberation of self. Ukuzazi ukuthi ubi-war ever since uJan van Riebeeck wafika pha ngo-1652, ever since Vasco da Gama bafika before uJan van Riebeeck, even abanye babefikile invader koma Sudan, koma Ethiopia, koma Kemet, or Alexander, or Julius Caesar, even the Assyrians, the Kaisers, the others are invaders, African people, Gamagasha. Even the Arabs colonized in northern part of the continent. Either Europeans go as the invaders in Africa, including even the Arabs. So, si face no chaba ma Africa, and this is just fanane drugs, uchuala, obu seconds zwayo obu destroyer, abantu bakuthi ifamily zethu sizwe sethu. Ayondo eze apha just because kuthanda thina, but kuthanda i-enemies zethu lekubeni ukuthi ngakugcwala i-drugs kuyo yonke indawo apha ukhona umuntu omnyama, especially youth. Ngakugcwala utshwala egcwala i-taverns apho kukhona abantu abamnyama. But asifumani space esifana nezi apho abantu bahlala benenjongo yokuphilisana. Because even as institutions abathi zi-institutions ezincedisa ezo zinto ezo, you can see ukuthi the main agenda of as institutions like umzekelo icawe nezikolo are not mainly to build the black nation, but to perpetuate a genocide in disguise. Because this color is source ye pain, ye destruction yethu. Ezizezwa ne-Europeans, not ezizezwa ngokhokho bethu. Even icawe is source ye destruction. Besithetha malunga ne-lack ye-unity within the family. The African family, even if families zethu are no longer families in the true sense of familyhood. Because the families zethu zi-informwa, zi-controlwa, zi-religions. Because irreligion as embrace as African people, zenze into ekubeni ukuthi ufumanisa ukuthi kwa i-families zethu zilawulwa ngokwemithetho yezi-religions. Even organize as families, abasewisile, abakule family yam bagenga bebodwa, abahamba kwenye icawe babodwa, abahamba kwenye icawe babodwa, kune-conflict, akuvisiswana within the family because of the divisions ngenxa ye-religions ne-political ideologies ezikhona within the African family. So unity within the family is very essential and very important. nathi marasta ayisincedile into ekubeni ukuthi sohlukane ngokwendlela yokwenza izinto yathi kodwa sisuke endaweni e1 and sisiya kwindawo enye because sithi into ekubeni ukuthi ihistory yethu umama wethu umnye notata wethu umnye and idestiny yethu inye sitsho Stephen nomdali wethu umnye so kutheni kukhona iyanhlukwana phakathi kwethu kutheni singasebenzisani kutheni sisebenzisa i-differences as zizinto ezimajor zokucontrola impilo zethu because the differences sometimes zenziwa i-environment because umuntu ophila ngaselwandle akafani nomuntu ophila kwi-desert so bazophila ba-infonywa yila environment ba-create traditions na-customs that informed by that environment abantu ababuye at that particular time but asinakwazi ukuthi sibe ngabantu abazoba besile ukuthi hayi wena utya ifish wena hayi awungulo rasta awungomuntu onomconsideration as authentic because mna andityi fish just because wena uhlala kwi-area kwi-environment engenazo inhlanzi so instead ukuthi sibe ne-understanding ukwazi umcingela nokumqonda omnye umuntu ukuthi uphumaphi so that i-approach yakho ngakuye ibase kwi-understanding or i-overstanding as sisitsho singamarasta so that ungazuba umuntu ozobuchukelana nomnye umuntu ngento ongazukusandawo ezobangela into ukuthi ekugqibeleni ningakwazi ukuthethisana ningakwazi ukuvisisana ngento njengenamsebenzi and even izinto ezingondoqo kumele uba ziyahlalelwa asakwazi ukuhlalela just because utya ifish andifuna uthetha nawe andifuna usocialize nawe andifuna even noplana anything nawe mna ndifuna aba bangatyi ifish ndigenge nabo against aba befish so uthola ukuthi ngoku sicreate i-gangsters around izinto lolo hlobo because uma ungayijongisisa ezi mentalities ezi zibreeda i-gangsterism within RasTafari njengoba singamarasta first before sibe ngonayabhingi sibe ngobhobho sibe ngabantu abathile but the way si-operate ngakhona si-operate the opposite ungunayabhingi man first before ube ngurasta man ungubhobho man first before ube ngurasta man that's why i-agenda yethu more time is to build i-orders i-mentions rather than to build ilivity yethu and if sinothanda ukuthi ingqondo zethu ifocus yethu sijongise eburasteni sazi into ekubeni ukuthi sine-obligation yokubuilda uburasta qala before ibhingi before ibhobho before i-machines attack before noba into oyibizayo oyenzileyo in the name of RasTafari but uba singaqala siyosakheni uburasta yona nto enosenza into ekubeni ukuthi simanyane and futhi uburasta buqaqambe and futhi kube khona impilo phakathi kwethu and even ezinto ezifana nezi izikolo ii-clinics esizidingayo ii-institutions zabantu abadala ekumele ukuthi sizibuilde ii-institutions zabantwana ekumele ukuthi sizibuilde indawo zokusebenza sokudevelopa izikills phakathi kwethu ekumele uba sizibuilde we can build all those institutions only as operator as RasTafari first not as Bobo as Big and all those things so as silapha kwiKwanzaa sithetha ngoumoja sithetha ngekujichagulia namhlanje sithetha nge-collective work and responsibility so masi-instile loo nto leyo ukuthi into ekubeni ukuthi uHis Majesty njengoba wasifundisa nge-collective security the principle of collective security if ungayijongisisa u-Ojama speaks exactly to that issue His Majesty wayiraisa ye-collective responsibility collective security ngoba kaloku idestiny yethu one abantwana bethu badlala bonke bafunda endaweni enye and bazophilisana. Asina choice. Even noma thina singabona ngeyiphi indlela, but abantwana they will always prove ukuthi tata mama nina niyahlanya. Asinojongana nezinto ekubeni ukuthi utyantoni ukhangeleka ngoluphi uhlobo, une-dreads okanye una-dreads. If unenqaya ndizosocialize nawe, andizokubona uba ubalulekile mna, ndifuna abantu abane-locks, ndifuna uganga with locks people only, as if amarasta adifanwa yizii-locks. Kanti even uburasta budifanwa yi-lock, because ungaba nazo ii-locks but ulacke consciousness. Because Rastafari is African consciousness, it's black consciousness, it's black awareness. Ayo religion, akokuhamba Sabatha. Bengathi ka uhamba Sabatha every Saturday unyuka intaba. Uzibona ba wena yena Rasta. Kamba abanye abangabi Sabatha uthi ayingoma Rasta. The fallen angels. You know. Heathens. No, Burasta is not about those zinto ezo. Eza zinto ezana zizinto abantu abasebenza ukuncedisana nokuphakamisa umoya wabo. Bakhona abantu abangadingi Sabatha because umoya wabo uyakwazi into ekubeni ukuthi ukhule, bayakwazi ukukhulisa bengakhange bahambe bayongena ezicaweni. So Burasta inando yokwenza nokubohamba inkonzo. But you must be black conscious every day, day and night. Maintain that balance. You lose focus on blackness. Because it's salvation neto, you give blackness. That's why Silapa in this time. Because Bubumnyama betu, no bu Africa, or betu kuti must be up. So my Africa, sons and daughters of the soil, Galomas with the team. Younger, your reasoning zetu, sigasinga direction, because we need direction as an African nation, as Rastafari people. Because the nation yet is under siege. It puppets just against this one to derail the agenda, yes, Africa. So sitting a lot of leg. How to deal with the sellouts, how to deal with the puppets, how to deal with the agents, the imperialism in the African world, in the black world. How to deal with the agents within Rastafari who are pushing the white agenda within Rastafari. A movement, consistently focusing on black agenda. Because Leonard Howell, when an agenda you build it's the senior Chinese. But you build it's the China. Same as Ugavi, same as Abo. Esiba bangabanda baze phambi kwethu basinikeze direction. So nathi agenda yethu is still the very same agenda of building a black nation, the black race. So young reasoning zethu singakwazi ukuthi sibe fruitful, be constructive, sinikeze direction. So lasiphuma apha siphume sine direction, sizazi into ekubeni ukuthi sokwenza ntoni. Ukwenzela ukuthi sidibana kwiKwanzaa elandelayo okwi events ezoba khona between lena nekwanza elandelayo kube khona indlela yok-exchange imisebenzi, i-ideas, i-experiences ne-programs so that sikwazi ukufulfilla our historical mission, which is to liberate ourselves, Africa, so that as African people we can attain freedom, independence, the sovereignty. Not to siphile singamakhoboka kwilizwe lokhokho bethu. That is abnormal. There's nothing normal kulendo siphila phansi kwayo. We're supposed to change it. That's why Rasta man and Rasta woman is a revolutionary being.
Yes, sir.
The character of Rastafari is revolutionary. As no banda bazoconforma colonialism, neo-colonialism. Sidense kwichunya sellouts and traitors of the black race, but to destroy the traitors and to build the African nation, the African race, the African institutions. Rastafari. What are the
Almighty.
Give thanks.
Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza.
I give thanks for the word, give thanks for the sound, and I give thanks for the power. Ma-Africa, the floor is open. So, siyabulela kakhulu ko RasAviwe, no? RasMenelek for those words, you know. So, andazi if anyone else ukhona omunye umuntu. Alright, nakumda kwethu ngicela nimpe strong black hand.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Omi phambi kwenu uqhawe wakwasiganga. Kululanga uma phakathi kwabantu. Ake ngicela ze ninyamezele. Into engizothetha ngayo apha is value of economics, you see. The quote from Marcus Garvey, Wapo ACT, the economic system lays down the fact that the commerce and industry are the feeding factors in the economic life. Hence and thus, it is imperative that the niggers and EGUS builds an economic structure strong enough to feed the arteries of his existence. It is therefore the niggers should indulge in every kind of business necessary to earn a profit, because it is by profit that he will be able to obtain the necessities of life for himself and for his race. So, with that in mind, so when a presentation about it and run,
Yes, sir.
you see. And ngasebenza izolo ngoba bekhona abantwana bakhona abantu abadala abantwana bazabafundisa. So nansi i-R10. Nika umnana siyabuza uyabuza ke ngomuntu ba okay la mnana lo ayithini le-R10. You see. Then ke ngoku abantu bazothama ngumnana lo noba ngayithini i-R10 tele ngumnana you know angayispenda endlini. The question then becomes kodwa kubeni usithi la mnana makaspende le-R10 yonke. Because the financial independence or the financial freedom of la mnana begins with la R10 yiwa. So ke ngoku kube khona since there's a presentation principle or method of how the child should spend the R10. It's called the 70-10-10-10. Tell the child never to spend more than 70% of the R10, which is 7 rand. Then share ngoku i-R10. What was the R10? I-rand yokuqala, you tell the child, okay, le rand lena, you should invest in yourself. Let's say umnana ufuna uthunga, ufuna uthunga. Uthi okay, le rand uzayigcina nezinye irand. Kude kuphume umshini wothunga. Tell the child to invest the first rand or yeah. I-rand yosibini umxelele uba okay, le rand lena, you give it out. Yeah, well, within the laws that govern the universe, kukhona the law of giving. Blessed is he that giveth than the hand that receives. So we teach the children to bathini ayithathe la rand ayinike out for i-cause ayidinga with yabo noba yini mhlawumbi soup kitchen mhlawumbi whatever the case may be. I-rand yokugqibela, we teach the child okay, le rand angoyinika omnye umuntu ngamutshomo wakhe ingayineighbor yakhe ingayirelative yakhe, so that naye laa mntu la rand azokwazi uinvesta kuye, and then isothini isobuya la sentsho xa seyinvestile la rand and yenza iprofit azakwazi uyibuyisa thini la rand seyimhlawumbi seyi-130, so that uzothatha la 30 cent uyibeke for a cause edinga wethi, uphinde uthathe la rand uphinde uyinike omnye umntu within the race ozokwazi uyisebenzisa. So that's how the child should spend it yakhe. So now this is just a principle. Noba umntu angayenza kwi-100 rand. It's easy to teach a child from 10 rand because when you're faithful while the numbers are young, kuzoba lula and the odds are highly in your favor, because kunzima uthi it's only 100,000 qobe anganikisa ngayo 10,000 na. But if you teach the child from the 10 rand, kuzoba lula. Also the value of the
training in the 10 rand is so that we teach children not to value imali ngathi into yonke ehlabathini, you know, because uyazi mnani uba imali ihleli khona, iyayazi ayi-investileyo for i-future yakho bayithini, so uzofocusa on other things, uyibona. So with that being said, second part of the presentation here, khona i-pillars as important for i-black independence, you see, which is ezinye besezibaliwe, which is i-healthcare facilities. Singabantu abamnyama asinazo i-healthcare facilities zethu, whereby even if ngoku besitsho umntakwethu uba bafika abantu abamhlophe basidubule, sizobalekela phi if sidutyuliwe esibhedlele, zokulitofe vele ube ne-memory loss, useless. So very important. Education systems, the education facilities, very, very important, because sifundisiwe kwa grade 12 ule-benishing debt, kodwa siyekhange siyenze into lona leyo. So la system lena ibisifundisa is not, ayikho base for thina, ayincedisani nathi, isifundisa uba thina siba sizilives for this same 10 rand. So if education facilities gezibalulekile, and even since singabantu abamnyama bakhona abanye abantu baziqalela initiative like uDr. Uma Johnson nazo isikole zama usibhinda. So even if singadive deep into getting into that knowledge of siyazi okay soncedisana naye apha naphaya. Apha kule quote kaMakhazigaba, they urge about the economic system lays down the fact that commerce and industry are very, very important. Singabantu abamnyama akho industries nayo. Sinxiba American, Chinese, other races. Sitya Western, other races. Siqhuba
Western, other
races. You see? Even the idea of what success is based on possessions. So manufacturing industry are very, very important so that we can be able to have a society whereby we don't need to go buy outside, but whatever profit that we make, we just spend within ourselves, create the economy amongst ourselves. And industry besinayo singabantu abamnyama i-one, it takes the industry and it's under attack even by with the violence, with the Uber, with everything else. So it's very, very key that we start our own manufacturing industries. And it's a banking system. Abantu abamnyama buy market everywhere. Esowetho imali iyafika the very same day befika ngayo iphindi yami, and iyaphi yakwaSpar, yakwaShoprite, yakwaPick n Pay, the very same people abebeholisa abantu. So siphinde sithathe imali yethu siphinde siyi-investa kwibhenki zabo. Esogqiba bathathe nemali siyi-investileyo kwibhenki zabo, they invest it kwi-security system zabo. Mali yethu. So it's very, very key that we develop these facilities for ourselves, and the Kwanzaa ke sinike platform basizingcokola ezinto. Kumnandi uncokola, but it's very, very key that we put action to it. And then back on the last part of the presentation, which is the legacies that we can leave out for the next generation that's coming after us. Number one is the books. Very, very important. The books that you've read that have inspired the way that you think. The books as the books that are very, very key for Bantwana who are African kids. Because in other Basfunayo, the cases Funayo, they white supremacists, they see the white man as above, you see. So we need e-books that we can pass down to our children so that they can have the same knowledge and the same level of thinking capacity that we have also. Enye into ebalulekileyo zii-pictures, because a picture is worth 1,000 words. I didn't practice that. And Sister Mthatha phezolo uba we have to let children know 5 generations deep. So now imagine if umbona tata umkhulu wakho isithombe, nanguya, nangu khokho, nangu tata, nangu Dibiyelo, nangu nyanam. You get the picture. Pictures. Then ke ngoku enye into ebalulekileyo zii-journals, you see, which ii-journals ke zincwadi ezinde, yabo. Because ngoku beqala i-presentation yakhe ubhuti besithi masibhale phantsi izinto. So now ii-journals ke nazo they play a very big part kwi-library, which you store with the books. Apha ke uzobhala inspiration zakho, ideas zakho. Sometimes akwazi uba ne-idea ngoku uyibhale phantsi uyidinge 2 years later. So kwenye i-position and ukwazi uthini uyifulfill. And i-memory yakho value, because for instance yangibala best friend yakho kwa-grade 6. Exactly. We used to eat every day with that person and chill with them, but memory, faith. So it's very, very important. And one other thing that we should take note of with Lendo Bal and Lofuna is that we're entering the 4th industrial revolution, which is the digital age, whereby you want to get digitalized, paperless system. Imali, Iseko is about digital. So information in digital can be manipulated, but if we stick to writing and then we pass this writing down generation to generation, at least as is back the position to go in.
Yes, sir. Matunda ya kwanza. I know, I give thanks to my brethren, you know. Sabulela fireman, you see. Balulekile kakhulu wenziwa fireman athetha ngazo, you see the value of economics, you see. So give thanks. The floor is still open, so the Saifuli, Empress, ngicela nimpe strong black hand. Empress Mthatha.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Yes, I'd like to know everything manifests itself, through I and I. Oh, mnandime apha 2 things endihlelele apha. Ndilandelisa le ncokuyo i-presentation yakho ye-economics. Apha ke ndifuna ukuthi ndiyenze ne-practical form. Kukhona i-Black Star Line Credit Union of Ghana. I-Black Star Line Credit Union of Ghana was established by motivation the Ghanaian RasTafari Council. Ukuthi makube khona i-fund, imali ekhoyo ezobekwa by RasTafari and those coming from the children coming from the living spora back home, so that xa bebuya bafumane banemali ekhoyo bazokwazi ukuthi baze establish to build. In actually the initial sense was to buy land. Bazokwazi ukuthi babe nemali yokuthi bathenge umhlaba apha emakhosini and build, so that bazoze establish. Black Star Credit Union has been going on for 10 years. This year they celebrated 10 years, and it has fulfilled that mission. Many other of the African children coming home, Ghana, have used the credit to be able to buy themselves and establish themselves, and are able to sustain themselves. Kunzima ukuthi uphuma usuke in a space oyiqhelileyo loba i-oppressive kangakanani uye kwendawo osithi uya ekhaya ufike ekhaya akukho kwanto ekulindileyo phaya, awunayo means of survival, awunamhlaba, awunamali yourself uthengela ticket nala bag yakho usithi nde-Africa. tuza ya ukuthi ndiyabona ndifike eAfrika. So once abafikayo ababuyayo maninzi bafikile apha eSouth Africa basifumana singekho ready singazi nabe nazo iprogram ze-repatriation. Yes, we have repatriation ibe phaya phezulu, but on the ground sike sayitry babe khona ifund ne-foundations ezizawuthi assist xa abantu bafike babuye bafike ekhaya bafumane kukho khona iprogram ezakwazi ukuthi iba integrated badibanise bayenze babafile baba yes sifikile ekhaya and this is what we are bringing and this is what is there for us so that sokwazi ukuqhuba nezi programs. So kudala lezi zinto sizenza sibamba i-hindrance iphinde futhi ibuye kuthini asinaso esa strength salamali yokuthi sizokwazi ukuthi sithi yes nayi imali yethu mayifande ke xa ngabe kunika necessary kuthengwa equipment sikwazi le equipment siyakwazi ukuthi siyowakha ini sabhila sithengisa izitina ayena ayisakwazi uba sibuye apha sizothenga kwapha izitina siyakha sinayo i-access yesimente yayo yonke into that will really make it practical uba le nto esiyithethayo ikhona. Okay, credit starliner ke black starliner ya-establishwa 10 years it's been ongoing. Ngoku i-credit starliner bayathi abantu be-credit starliner mayingabi nje eyaseGhana only and only for abantu abazi repatriates. Ivulelwe wonke umuntu ose-Africa. Abantu who are keen to invest long term for land and property in Ghana and outside of Ghana. Umuntu who is running overseer the program credit union ngumani bambiza ngokuthi uDaddy Bosco. uDaddy Bosco befikile apha eSouth Africa for the ARG, the All Africa RasTafari Trade Conference bese eBloemfontein. So ke kwaqaqana ndikezela irresponsibility because nami ngithe ngoba ndifike eGhana ngafika ngibona uba hayibo nyani i-credit union Black Star Credit Union ikhona nyani ikhona lento ethethwa ngayo it's not ufunikwa xa ulento kunikwa ne-certificate phaya uba ne-shareholder uba ne-number zakho your shareholding certificate ine-number yakho that this shop belongs to so and so. Nam ke ndayifaka ke ndainvesta 1,500 rands but it was 500 Ghana cedis because i-currency yaseGhana is strong 3 times stronger than i-currency lapha eSouth Africa. So it shows ukuthi iGhana i-viable because iGhana bayakwazi u-exchange imali ikhona eGhana. Wonke umuntu osestrateni eGhana uyihasila. Wonke umuntu uyathengiswa noma nomntana abaningi bayathengisa bayayazi i-value ye-trade kuthiwa yi-trade self-sustenance. Nami ke ngiqomba ndithi I will take on this responsibility ndizayihambisa le Black Star Credit Union apha emarasteni ukuthi nathi sizokwazi basazi ba xa singanayo ibank because apha eSouth Africa asinayo ibank. Yonke imali yethu iphinde lapha kwaCapitec, yonke imali yethu iphinde lapha kuWhite Man. Phofu lena it is a stream apho ndazi khona uba imali yami ihleli kwibank eAfrica and imali yami njengoba ihleli iyakhula phaya kula bank and njengoba ihleli phaya bank ndiyakwazi ukuyi-accessa imali yami via a mobile app because i-Black Star inayo i-mobile app iyakwazi utransfera imali xa ufuna imali yakho ukuyithumela nokuthi uyiredulantuka uyikhuphe. True apha eSouth Africa ngokwabona ikhona what is called app ekubizwa ukuthi yi-mama money, ezinye zibizwa ngompesa, iyakwazi ke ukuthi imali ithunyelwe to other regions in Africa. But i-mama money is the one that uyakwazi ukuthumela imali kwi-mobile app eGhana izawuthumelela directly to i-mobile app ye-Black Star Credit Union. Uyayiregistarisha nje apha efonini, uyahamba uyarequesta ukuthi no ndifuna ukuthumela imali eGhana, yona ikunikezele i-conversion. Ugqiba ukunika i-conversion uyaya kwa-Checkers, uya kwa-Pep, uya kwa-Pick n Pay ngaloo number ine-reference number bakunikezele yona uyithumela. Xa ugqiba uyithumela ufowunele aba bantu be-credit union eGhana bazobe seyifikile kubo instantly because as instant as uyithumela ivuma nabo it's instantly bafumana i-notification yakho ukuthi imali yakho ingenile. Bayayithatha ke imali yakho bayifake phaya kulantuka yakho kwi-shares. Nezami i-shares sezikhulile sendena ifaka i-shares ibhanki lena isebenza in 2 ways. Uba khona i-shares ezi-dividends zifumana kanye ngonyaka. Bekhona le ye-savings, i-savings ke zifunyanwa yona every 3 months. So every 3 months kuyafika imali yethu based on i-activity apha xa ngabe i-credit union yenze i-interest. How much interest have they made within these 3 months? And how they make their money is that imali yabolekwa apha community. And xa ibolekwa imali wena xa uyibuyisela imali uyibuyisela nge-interest. Leyo interest leyo iba shared amongst all the members on a quarterly basis xa kwi-savings, and then ke ibe khona lena yearly basis kwi-dividends. So as I speak ngoku mna i-dividends zami zale 200 cedis ebendiyifakile kwi-investment sezinyukile sezilapha ku-264 cedis. And then i-savings ebendifake i-280 cedis seyilapha ku 84 cedis 0.46 pesetas. And then get the next one 3 months izawufakwa futhi at the end of December. So ndizawubona ngoJanuary ubana i-savings zami ke ngoku zifumane emalini. Xa ngabe i-activity beyininzi apha imali istalana iyenze imali. Yabona iyafluctuate i-savings lakho azikho constant. Xa ngifumane i-4 cedi safumana i-4 cedi nango the next 3 months. If the next 3 months can't be any activity, uzawufumana according to low activity leyo. Xa ngabe activity beninzi then uyafumana imali emo. Kodwa i-dividends zona nazo similarly on a yearly basis ziyakhula le mali. So le mali lena siyakwazi ukuthi ulento ububhoshwe i-members ziyakwazi bazifumane i-loan. Uyakwazi uboleka i-loan apha as long as you are an active member. Umali yakho uyayifaka on a monthly basis babombayo u-active uyiboleke leyo mali for property, because uthi ubhoxo sifuna ukuthi ibe specific only for land and property. Abantu bafuna ukudevelopa i-land and property, so iyaba yi-long term. Kanti ke zibakhona nezinye needs ke away from land and property. Ufuna uthenga equipment, you develop yourself, ufuna uzidevelop apha unayo imali equipment, uyakwazi ukuboleka i-loan phaya credit ku-Starline but ndifuna icela i-loan, ndifuna ukuthenga i-equipment ezawundincedisa kwintoni oyifunayo. So ikhona ke i-Black Starline Credit Union. Xa ngabe ukhona umuntu ofuna nyhani afumana ulwazi olubanzi nam ndikhona and ndiyabarejistarisha abantu abafunayo and ndiyabonisa indlela webhayi. Ngoku besithi mhlambe because asikaqalisi kakuhle sithi initially sibe sithi xa sithumele imali siyithumele as a collective. Sazi baku collective sibayingaka mhlawumbe abantu base-South Africa sibayi-20. Sithi sithumela imali sazi sithumela i-numbers sinazi abantu abayi-20 omnye nomnye mvulele i-account yakhe. Kube khona an administrator saba mhlawumbe izaba ndim lo administrator yazi manje administration yonke i-activity yale mali until abantu bade babe ne-confidence yokuthi no mna ndizawuzenzela or umuntu one-confidence they can do it themselves. Mna ndizawuranela mina i-account yam directly negana. I don't need ukuthi usister abe khona. Yibona that just for ubooster i-confidence ikhona indlela yokuthi imali yethu singayibeka sazi ba iya directly to a black bank. Lonke nje ayikho apha ekuqaleni kwethu but via i-technology siyakwazi ukuyi-access i-lento i-credit union, the Black Credit Union. Yes, and then kube khona the next business that actually in this the next business coffee business. Mna ndifuna ukufuna i-invitation, these are invitation apha ones and ones abanomdla kwi-coffee business. Ngoku besilapha for AARG, the All Africa RasTafari Trade Gathering. Injongo yayo yokuthi sikwazi ukuthi si-trade as Africans amongst ourselves. Sikwazi ukuthi i-products sizise noba kuphi na esifuna khona. Sazi basizaba nala siqephezana se-RasTafari Continental Council. Bazi ukuthi i-label noba ndithenga into ndazi ba ndithenga u-RasTafari ine-RCC hayi into ka-Rasta le ndiyakwazi ukuyithenga because inayo i-benefit. So we ube siyeGhana si-identifye nyhani i-businesses ebesingaziqhuba apha ku-RCC u-RasTafari Continental Council but ke ngoku sengathi ziyaspreada. Enye being the soya business. Dibane no brother kuthiwa brother Mozia uphuma eGuadeloupe. Brother Mozia naye ubuye ekhaya uyarepatriate and as it is ufuna uset up i-factory yakhe yesoya manufacturing eGhana. Brother umanufacture isoya eGuadeloupe une-factory everything nje yabona nje manje bakwenye level ye-production sithi sizazawuqala hayi yaqalila iline yakhe ye-production, how many employees, how much does he make, yabona yield yesoya, money is established. So money is willing to come and train anywhere, anyone abafuna ukuthi bathi get into this industry. Bese abantu abane-land kuzokhuliswa i-soya beans. Sikhuliswe eze-soya beans, asibonise how to process them and to package. Part of the training, lesithe as RCC bafanele sithi nathi part with training as much as sifuna economics. At the same time, the skill that also needs to be developed. So ke zizo ke ezi programs ke endiza nazo ke ngoku bendithi ndiyabona mhlambe singazisebenzisa as a way yobana sithi ke strengthen this economic sector esithetha ngayo and utilize this space esikhoyo because already sikhona i-programs eziqhubayo ezisebenzayo. Matunda ya kwanza,
matunda ya kwanza,
matunda ya kwanza,
matunda ya kwanza,
matunda ya kwanza, matunda ya kwanza,
matunda ya kwanza.
Yes, I know siyabulela kakhulu ku Sister Nonhlanhla for that information, siswam, that full information, and ndiyathemba ndiyacela ayinayi if ayinayi has any interest, you see ayinayi adibane Sister Nonhlanhla to give more information. And ayinayi ndifuna nje ukutsho ndithi ayinayi angoyiki and ayinayi angothuki because sitshilo sathi apha sizobuilda i-African nation. So most of the time siyathanda thina ukuvaleleka, sivaleleka inkonxeni. Ubona bazange waphuma beMthatha okanye zange waphuma kule ndawo kuthiwa kuseTranskei okwazalelwa apha yonke into yenzele apha. You see, and you don't want anything to do with outside. Kuthiwe xa kuthethwa ngeGhana uqonda uba uyancancazelwa uyothuka. Xa kuthethwa ngebhanki eseGhana uqonda uba yo lama ntontona afuna uhamba neemali zethu. You see? So I must not go there. Singama Africa, from Cape to Cairo,
yes, sir.
Morocco to Madagascar, at home and abroad.
Yes, sir.
You see, Africa for the Africans.
Celestia.
You see, so ibank it comes up a Black Star Liner. You see, Black Star Liner Union. We know Marcus Garvey built the Black Star Liner. Yes, you see, it was part and parcel of businesses. Ugarvey was a most builder for isizwe simnyama. You see, to alleviate INI from this condition. You see, and even nase, Ghana, I think Napai Bank is called the Black Star Line or Black Star or something. You see, so in Zamguti, Ghana, we have a relationship with Ghana. We have a relationship with Nigeria. We have a relationship with Ethiopia. We have a relationship with Uganda. We have a relationship with Zimbabwe, with Mozambique. We have a relationship with Libya, Egypt. All of these nations, we have a relationship with them. We have a relationship with all of them. You see in my Africa. So it is good that we create as a relationship, sister, that she's offering INI. You see, and INI must make use of such opportunities and connect with Amanyama Africa, you see, and build opportunities for INI selves, you see. So we give thanks INI, man. Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
The platform is still open, my Africa. And if there is anyone, come forward, my Africa, you see. Come. Nagoma Africa ndiyambona. Cala nimpisanda ma Africa.
Apha ndizothetha ngento zi-5 kodwa andizutyabhesha ndizathi nje grabagaba. Ndifuna ukuthetha about i-education ne-inspiration. Education ne-inspiration are the ways whereby abantu bangasurvive ngazo. most of the times people respect education and will see education as a school. Common things in Langosbona Club, Yabuzba, what the best school in, Piloban school in. Galatian in Katazeg, not that, and interested when in the dome, Club school in. And this is not personal, it's about Indian experience and experience Kulucha Unions. You see, umtu une right brain and a left brain, which is kona lengondo yeskolo, which is the left brain, bekona lengondo ye inspiration and imagination. That's why I so wish singabantu ngahle sizihloniphe ngokulinganayo i-education ne-inspiration. Xa ndithetha le nto ndizama ukuthi akunyanzelekanga uba sonke sesikolweni, akunyanzelekanga uqala grade 1 to grade 12. Andithethi kakubi ngabantu abafundileyo grade 12 university, but I'm trying to uba ndiveze le ndawo inspiration. Khona iquote ethi, if you judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree, it will live its whole life thinking it's incapable. Xa ndizama uyiphula, if singafundisa izilwanyana ezi-5 ukhwela umthi, sibeke i-lion, i-fish and then i-monkey, obviously cacile uba mani zobhasa i-monkey, and then i-fish ayinokwazi uklamba a tree, which is the mentality most of people or society would use ngabantu. They want us to see us going song and go to school, which is wrong by all means. We cannot use one method for abantu abaninzi. I'm here to advocate art and sport. I usually call myself the cushion activist. I stand for the cushion, the art, indirectly and indirectly. So, ndizama ukuthi nakulutsha ukhoyo, you should respect the art. If uyazoba, draw something that you will sell 1,000 rand, when you make an auction, konde umkholo wami enyanga lo, kodwa uzobe nje some few hours. If you sing, be the greatest star, sing, ukhuphe albums and win awards, get those Grammys, get those awards, be smart enough to take the money from the white man. What omnye Rasta ndisafunde esikolweni, uniforms, the inspired uniform, what youth man, be smart enough, but ungene with system, you know, be like a wise man, because a wise man can play a role of a clown, but a clown will remain one. So be smart enough, be like a clown, again with system, but you know your agenda. You get those awards, you get those medals, you come with the money to the black society, which is the vision in now get black society.
Yes,
I so wish I built an art center, we community close to Baya, which is art center I go to sometimes, you know, abanye bethu baya hike just to come here for the inspiration and motivation. So yeah, ndingaqabathulanga kakhulu. Second point, I would like to talk about the hustling. Hustling is part of ujima ne ujama. Hustling is mostly used so youth, okay, gonna hustle way up, okay. Hustling, I like hustling because you are self-independent. You get to do things ngexesha lakho ngendlela yakho. So what I want to say about hustling, don't be shy in hustling yakho, ungabi nentloni hustling yakho. Sometimes it's not about you arriving to destiny, but how you made it to the destiny. So ndizama ukuthi ungabi nantloni, umzekelo ngochola idoti, if unechola idoti ezikhandi uzithengisa, thengisa ezo doti, save the money, open a business or something else. I usually use a method ezininzi for hustling, just to show uba anyanzelekanga ube na hloni ngento enokwazi bayibeke ukutya etafileni. I remember sometime I ended up ngingenela i-marathon because befuna win the prize. ndabona no Rasta bakhona Rasta nambonayo, and I was inspired in terms of marijuana and stuff, because abantu abaninzi baye bathi awunokwazi ubaleka manela kanti no Rasta kona Rasta abashiyo kodwa yeah so yeah Londo yayi part of hustling because I wanted the prize but somehow and I win but zobuya next year yeah self-determination Oh, Kwanzaa. I would like to talk about families, the black families. Maybe because Jomis in the traditional. See, I was, but sometimes see, Falele, Subambele, Geva. I grew up, Gutwa. Ubamzekelo usebenzi ifanigata tukanyisa tukoskatata then mhlambi azohamba kahle izinto zakho and stuff which is andili lonto andili is nature is natural but andifuni kubekho umuntu ozozibamba ngalonto mhlambi especially abantwana bentombi andifuni uzothi hayi mhlambi nikhule ningenatata so that's why ndinokwazi uba diphumelele fumene family yami oqala which is the common things edla ngothethwa ngabantu so lo identity uzalule kuyo be proud of it whether it's family or the back race Matunda ya kwanza
Yes, I give thanks my brethren man. Siyabulela kakhulu umntakwethu ngalomazwe man. Sibulela kakhulu. Siyathemba ukuthi nabanye bakhuthazekile ayinayi the platform is still open. Yambona utata.
Ngicela usuggesta into ba njengoba this year siye sangqala kakhulu kwinto yofundisa abantwana. Bendicela udelegate this authority to our veteran elders ezikhona amongst ayinayi. The first one Elder Menelek, Upupa, Umuzaya, Tagazawa, Ukona, nabanye esingasho you know they are the driving as individuals or ngabantu abane mechanisms opusha development eMthatha because on a serious note no matter how ignorant you can be you can't wash or take away the fact that they are the brethren who were there who are still standing and who will still be standing for righteousness noba sibe ngama-Africa. So bengicela ukuthi ama-Rasta maybe sithi Sunday yenyanga ne maybe kwi-first Sunday we gather elokishini. Why elokishini? The elokishini kunabantu abaninzi uyabona elokishini Sunday maybe oholweni kwenziwe i-flyers ntoba okay kulena i-first Sunday maybe safundisa ngoNtsikana umzekelo okanye mhlambi safundisa mhlambi ngoNongqawuse okanye mhlambi safundisa banu Rasta yebo then kubekho izinto ezipostwayo into ba besicela abantwana because if usiyajonga ifaith yethu abekho sister abekho sister eborasteni abekho abantwana eborasteni. So ke ngoku lonto ithi masenzeni let's blow this whistle sibizeni abantwana bafundiswe kudlalwe i-documentaries kudlalwe i-story mhlambi kwenziwe mhlambi i-poster kuthiwe ngubani ubiko ufuna umazi yelokishini days nansi kuzogcwala free of charge. Knowledge is power marasta. We need more marasta eborasteni. We need prophets, we need priests, sidinga o-Headman yabo. So now it's our time ke ngokwenzela into ba siqhubekeni sakheni le house yoburasta and then enye i-proposal endinayo I hope ukuthi marasta this thing azayamkela because I feel ukuthi seyenzeka because sinazi projector sinazi laptop siyakwazi ugatharisha information and compare sources and cut out into engekhoyo yabo. So ngigqithile leyo i-point. I hope ndivakele And I pray that the eyes of the Most High, uzohamba zifike zihlale inhliziyo apho kuthasheka khona emarasteni ayenze lento ku-elder, because u-elder I can say ukuthi thini nanku. Okay, royalty uyenze my-elder ngoba unayo ne-library yabo. Yes, I ndifokase kuwe kakhulu uyenze xa ngithi wena sembeka nabanye abakhona, because yeah, ayena is one. So yenzeke this thing ufakwe phaya sifike nathi ba maybe kuyoyisakala sifike nayethu resources kubukelwe zi-youth sibafundisa about uba kuthini ba umAfrika yebo iqale pha, because if ungu-Rasta and yet you separate yourself from ba umAfrika, then umusihamba nje, I'm telling you, uzojika apha uzofika usichande usilebelishe siphinde sikugqithe apha siprogress phambi kwakho. Yayiva laa nto? Yes, I. Point number 2, to the mothers of Salem, ayena black goddesses, abantu ababhonqa amabele. Siyancanca kona sithurhuli. Siyacela ke into yoba oomama nabo bazi-engage kule program, because I hate to say this, if sisters ningaba exposed maybe kwi-environment and exposed kuyo, yabona you will see izimanga, especially from the young girls. Yandiva kuvele kube khona umuntu one-ancestral abortion ijika apha endleleni ifuna abantu ngezipidi. Yebo, so loo nto ithi ke thina ke sine-duty as mothers to gather these daughters. Yebo, if siqale sijonge into bakhe kule Sunday bangakho sister, yebo, and then kulapho ke khona sizama phambi kwabo. Ke mna kandithanda umuntu umfundisi into yoba eburasteni unesikeyiti eside mhlawumbi awumenzi enobhinosi. I just stand. Okay, I feel ital, let's go. Asebeghetto. Yes, kuyandazi from your wife. Masiyapha ghetto. Science I tell you one. If the way I live, the way I speak to my king, the way I praise for you, then you will be the way you will walk in the same path I walk. So our presence there, asisiya thina, akuziba into ebhorayo every Sunday. Asisiya thina phaya. Siyayazi into yoba sitargetha ntoni. Sister uyayazi siyabatsala with this plan that's coming in.
Selassie, Almighty High, Most High.
You greet them. Few words, we teach them how to be a woman. Most importantly, abantwana abancinci kufuneka sibafundele ngomoya wokwayisa. Yazi xa ungumuntu obhinqileyo ne uyazi face challenges. Yokwazi nokuya khula. And xa sewuziface challenges, you must be able to compress anything which maybe it is immoral or is ungodly. So such things, not just confused, but you have to compress such. So we need to be light to our sister by if focus because see I'm the borastin eventually Burasta, Africa. So now this is involved since it's Bambala as mothers. Every first Sunday, those who are active go WhatsApp, now go Facebook. Like, bakona sister was bakwaziyo uchinto yenzeke like ku Facebook. No, is an Mthatha, is an come. So now you tell about ngala Sunday. Ababa kwazi socialize because which is on that post na somzekelo mina do yiselwa kwi friends and kwazi bangela umuntu ukuthi yeah, doesn't like only more to pass, but I do love you, Blondie yoink. So, sister, now, but to make sure you know, Baya Babiza or Mama every Sunday, Baza, let the tasks our target is teenagers because Baya Mita, Benze Amanyala, Baya Yenusa. Eva. But it's a book, 1 2 weeks, intersection. You see that intersection is the guy. Like a border staying out was Wednesday. If you was la feeling maybe because as a woman you can be happily married, you can be blah 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 blah. But if there are challenges as a figure, you moya, so we need to the land uyenza njani kanti laa nto njeya. For example, if mhlawumbi tempted ne, and then you know with this thing is just a distraction, uyibeka apha noba ngo-12 o'clock or 1 o'clock, then you deal with it. Uthi yena, hey, wena, what's your problem? I am blah 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 blah. Yabona, this thing will go anywhere. That's how you deal with the energies. Yabo, uzifake. So abantwana bangamantombazana sabafundisa ngokuba nathi sibe ngumzekelo phambi kwabo, and ke ngoku sizama ubathisha about like laa nto sisabongile sincokola ngayo apha ekhitshini, uthi xa ukwelaa xesha kamenene umzimba wakho uthini and how to deal with such. And then the last thing endizayicela ndigqithile ke nayo ukuthi iyavakala because I'm so scared ndingumntu wokhulu ukwenza into ezipractical. Number 3, eborasteni sine-families ne. Usister was married to a king, ba-separator because maybe ke usister afuna uprove i-point I can stand ungekho khona. Even that point unnecessary, because what a man can sitting down, a woman cannot. Maybe the highest volume of shoes, you can't see it. That's naturally, or to imitating daughter. Maybe maybe we are tiger lines, and then now we do the same. Mind you, so the point is, cine families is a separate, maybe through maybe death, or maybe sister can prove a point. Because honestly speaking, in most cases, ingxaki iba ngowoman, because siyangxama nokwenza kanti inature asinoyilwa, singama-Afrika siphuma kumakhaya abanye abanezithembu kuyele but andithi kunenzani into nizenzayo nivile. Yes, I. So ke ngoku since ke ngoku since kunezi challenges oba usister ukhona, I hope ukuthi ixesha landile uMthatha, then usister ukhona, uRasta wamka okanye ungumani wamchase uaya ne, ungafuni mhlawumbi uphila this way, then divorce later, because if you do anything against the principle endida yakho, that's automatically divorce. Either kwamnyamgqotha kanye anyway. So ke ngoku since kukho ezi families zingenabo ootata, ngaske ama-Rasta athi take part le initiative lena i-brought i-deep. Sinabantwana abangamarasta abafuneka babe zii-elders, babe ngomani, yabo. Ingaba yi-platform lena, if maybe abantwana maybe bapha ko-15 years, 18 years, niyayazi uba nini bafeyisa ezi challenges, baya kwesiphi stage, babizeni ekhusini. Tell them ukuthi yabona ke mntakwethu le into ukufikelayo, I won't be deep because I respect culture le into ikufikelayo u-A no B no kunje, and then our role as mothers, we can do the same nathi. Xa mhlawumbi umntana uyaqalisa uthini yabo, we teach them. Le nto I hope ukuthi iza kwenzeka, seyenzeka. I hope ukuthi iza kwenzeka because seyenzeka every Sunday kwenziwe le nto, ufundiswane ngoburasta. Ikwanza ibe yinto eqhubekayo ukwenzela into yoba xa siphinda sidibana this time kube nee-products, umntu akwazi uma apha athi mna bendingayo esikolweni, mna benditshaya iteki, but because of i-teaching esizifumeneyo ngoku besisiya phaa esitratweni phakajamani, besisiya eholweni, yabo. Things I used to do, I do them no more, yabo. Kwenzeka into ezinjalo. Fourthly, the last part, enye into ekhulisayo eborasteni, as Aymanedlambo watsho, kuba ne-commitment, zii-activities, yabo. If awuzuzicommita entweni ulirasta, then there'll be no progress. Nabo, how do we give them the platform ukuthi bazicommite? We sikhona, we teach them how to analyze stories.
Matunde ya kwanza. Give thanks, Ayenai. Give thanks. Ayenai, ningashukumi, ningabinaxhala. I-program le entertainment isiyenza nayo. Nje kungekudala kodwa ke safuna nje siqukumbele le ngxoxo yethu siso. Ndicela ifuse khona omnye okhona into emthutshisayo qonda uba hayi ufuna uyisherisha nathi. Ndicela Ayenai, izandla ndiziboni. Siphelile. Oh, sikhona. Come forward, Kongomani. Cela nimpe strong black hand ayenaye.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Black minds, black thought, black thinking. Black minds, black thought, black thinking. Ku bantu bakwantu ndingumntu. Ku bantu bakwantu ndimbali yalelali mamelani. Ndingusithethe inyani ndibuzele enkosini. I am who I am. I'm not the one who think I am. I am Seyum and Arase, the element of Kiahase. I've been in school, I'm not a fool. Embo, Emandulo, that's who I am.
Yes, sir.
Black minds, black thought,
Black thinking.
black thinking. Black minds, black thought, black thinking. I trace myself from Kwantu, the cradle of my life. Ndivumele ndicho ndithi ndinguye 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 ngoba I shall follow the route of my ancestors. I shall follow the route of my ancestors and I shall not gizli. Kubantu bakwantu ndingumntu. Kubantu bakwantu ndimbali yalelali mamelani. Ndingusithethe inyani ndibuzele enkosini. I am who I am. I'm not the one who think I am. Ndingutolo, ndinguzulu, ndingumcenge, ndingungonyankomo, ndinguhlatana liqomo bulawo. Ivumba lempongo liyanuka, ndingudlanga amandla.
Yes, sir.
Kubantu bakwantu ndingumntu. Ndiyazalwa nguJacu umjojokazi uMatulu uNtumbezi intambo endekalanga okhintshela amavelisi.
Yes, sir.
I am who I am. I'm not the one who think I am. I am Seyum and Arase, the element of Kehase.
Yes, sir.
I've been in school, I'm not a fool. Embo, Emandulo, that's who I am. Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Njengoba sengitshilo ukuthi ndinguseyum. Umna ndirepresenta i-RasTafari community njengosihlalo we-RasTafari United Front. Chairman of Eastern Cape. So ndifuna ukushare nje message ukuthi si-RasTafari United Front sibiza i-RasTafari community ngo-April next year e-East London. Sizo-relauncha i-structure se-Eastern Cape. Ngoba siyafound ukuthi xa sijonga ukuthi i-structure esisinaso se-Eastern Cape asikapheleli. For example, asicaptureishi i-province yonke. So ever since ke sasenza lo msebenzi sishare iziwethu sisashare namhlanje ukuthi i-RasTafari community inayo indawo apho inidayo engade ifikelele khona. I think ngo-2014 ama-Rasta ayekhona eMount sasiye kwi-gathering yenayabhingi yeprovince eMount. Ndandihamba noMandlovu ke naphayana sahamba naye namhlanje. Hayi khona nanku ya sasiye kunye eMount sisekunye namhlanje. So sisashare le message ukuthi i-RasTafari community njengoba esaziwa kuqala ukuthi is a revolutionary community. So ngokuyabonakala ke kwabonakala elicala lobupriest kakhulu and then le revolutionary ngoku lashiyeka. So si-RasTafari United Front ke sibuyisela elacala le revolutionary apha eburasteni. So uRastafari is who he is not the second coming of anybody. So funeka siqiniseke kule ndawo ithi i-RasTafari community iyayinida i-military ndiyayisupporta nalo ndawo leyo. And then ininji i-education esanidekayo ukuthi ifundisiwe apha eburasteni. So kuqala le-education lapho ndiyasupporta. That's ke education ezothetha ngobuntu bethu singamarasta ngoba kaloku singamarasta singabantu abangamarasta. Abanye ngabantu abangamaKristu. Abanye ngabantu abangamaMuslim. But ke ngothina njengabantu abangamarasta sina indlela yokwenza izinto ofishi ke ngoku ingathi sesayitsheshela kancinci okanye siyayitsheshela kancinci. You'll find ukuthi akukho nto abantu abangengomarasta abayenzayo esingayenziyo thina. Zonke izinto bazenzayo nathi siyazenza ngoku. Bekade ukuthi uRasta kaseli ufana ukuthi amarasta ayasela. utrust akachayi inje amarasta ayachayi inje umuntu kuzoxelela ukuthi hayi xa uthi amarasta wasele xaba ndiyalazi mina likhona elilazi eliselayo so uzoyimela njani ukuthi hayi urasta akaseli esithi yena likhona elaziyo yena eliselayo so akwazi uyidefenda loo nto leyo so which means kweli cala le-education afuneka simile abantu akwethu orasta ababalwayo ukuthi abakwaziyo ukuthi bafundise abantwana funeka baze ngaphambili also kwindawo esihamba kuzo singamarasta sijongiwe and simanyelwe ngabantu ukuthi into esizithethayo zithini na so uzova ke umhlawumbe sohamba wedwa ukuthi urasta bethetha kakuhle ba wathetha kamandi yabo and then lezo nto funeka zenzike ngocollective ayinayo yabo ngolu uzova urasta mhlawumbe ebizwa kwenye indawo ngokuba akayothetha laa nto ebeyithethe phaya wayithetha kamandi mhlawumbe abanye abantu abakho ke ngoku yabo so xa sinokhe ngozonke zonto ezasizenje nje kwindawo ezinjena nje so ngabe ngifuna ukuthi ndishele nje lo mazwi give thanks ayinayo matunda ya kwanza
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza. Yes, I give thanks, man. Tell me, pin in another strong black hand. Yes, I.
Those bam tendi nawathetha kakhulu. Ndiphakamela uthi sivula imilomo kanobomu kanye kakhulu. Sithi azwe banzi.
Azwe banzi.
Sithi azwe banzi.
Azwe banzi.
Azwe banzi.
Azwe banzi.
Azwe banzi.
Azwe banzi.
Sithi ajonghlanga.
Ajonghlanga.
Sithi ajonghlanga.
Ajonghlanga.
Sithi ajonghlanga.
Ajonghlanga.
Ujonghlanga owasukelwa nguSabatha. uSabatha ozala uJonghlanga onguye uSabatha. uJonghlanga owasukelwa nguye uKate Mathanzima. uJonghlanga wasuselwa nguKate Mathanzima. uJonghlanga wancikivwayo kuwo lo mhlaba waseTranskei. uJonghlanga owangcwatywa ibhokisi yakhe ivuliwe yangenwa ngamanzi yabuya yavala. Ithambo likaJonghlanga naliya nguZwelibanzi. Ithambo likaZwelibanzi naliya nguAzenathi. Masikhahleleni ebumbane sithweni azwelibanzi. 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 uZwelibanzi nguDlomo nguSophicho nguNgqolomsila nguyemyemi nguZodwa nguvela bembhensele. uzondwa zintshaba zingazi umenzana namakhwenkwe amzondile naba yawo Jacob Zuma. Angiqondi khona umuntu ongamazwi ba inzula yoluki. Azwelibanzi. Azwelibanzi. Mele basivuye ke kuba ke ithambo lamadlomo. Umntana omhle, umntana wegazi. Umntana ongafotelwayo, umntana ozalwa sisibeleko sobukhosi, azabe naye ikumkani. uZwelibanzi ayonkosi. uZwelibanzi ikumkani. uZwelibanzi ungamnqunsi. Awuthetha ngoYis Majesty ungamnqunsi uZwelibanzi. uZwelibanzi ucrowniwe. Ucoronatiwe uZwelibanzi. Okwenzeke kuYis Majesty kwenzekile napha kuZwelibanzi. Zizili izizwe ezamagqirha, eza amaxhwele, zeza intloli, beza ababoni bazongqina ngoZwelibanzi. uZwelibanzi waziwa kweli, uZwelibanzi waziwa phesheya. uZwelibanzi ngasithenga esasitulo, ngasicelanga esasikhundla. Usizalelwe. Abalwa uZwelibanzi asothuki thina. Siyayazi lamba isuka emva. Isuka emva lando kude. Kwaliwa utata kaZwelibanzi uSabatha. uSabatha waliwa ngoGeorge Mathanzima, waliwa ngoKate Mathanzima. Dithike marasta xa nihamba apha eMthatha. Nihamba kumhlaba katata kaZwelibanzi, uJonghlanga, uSabatha Dangelo. Xa ugqithe eBhoda Sigcawu, uhamba kumhlaba wabaThembu, kumhlaba wamadlomo. Awuhambi kumhlaba kaRhulumente. Akananto kwenza ugovernment naleni indawo. Xa ufaka umbane pha ebhokisini, ufaka uZwelibanzi. Xa ucofa wena udibana neslip esithe KSD sithi King Sabatha Daniel unguzwela banzi lo. Swela banzi. Swela banzi. Swela banzi. Yabulela ke mara.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza. Swelban. 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 Cha.
RasTafari. Forever.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
RasTafari. Hayi ndiyazibulisela bana kwethu nama ngelixesha. Zibulisela ngolusuku lesithathu lekwanza. Wayinaye akazoba mde ayinaye. Ayinaye uzobulela ayinaye bedizele apha kwayinaye kubantu bonke nje abakhona apha. Abantu abebekhona from usuku lokuqala, usuku lesibini uzotshona namhlanje. Siyabulela ayinaye. Ayinaye singamarasa akhona apha eMthatha enze zweki. Singamarasa sibiza inguvu jiwe Mthatha RasTafari community. Landi bithetha ngolasi Menelik yoba asifuni be sisebenzisa lamagama webhingi nebhobho nendondo. Because lamagama awenzi sisebenze because afuna lamagama ulinda abantu kodwa uyafuna usebenza wathakwa One, two. Yeah, man, RasTafari. That's what you see, Chumai. Lamagama makulu, lamagama webhingi. Yes, singobhingi man. But when it comes, funeke kwekiwe kwebhingi. Funeke ulinde collective yonke uze uweke. So, safana ukuthi let's call ourselves as Nguvu Jiwe. Nguvu means power. Then Jiwe means a stone. So, sabona ukuthi akasidibanisela amagama ngamagama eSwahili. Ezba ubona even nekwanza le matunda kwanza iligama leSwahili. So sifana ukuthi nathi asifuna umka kakhulu apha kweSwahili. Because Kiswahili iyona language edibanisa ama-Africa ewonke. So izweke ngokusafana ukuthi masisebenzise even lamagama eSwahili esikhola ourselves ezinguvu Jiwe. Sawahlanganisa ke ngokulamagama athethe ukuthi power elinye ithethe ukuthi stone. Siwadibanisa ke ngoko abezinto ezimbili. Ngoko athethe ukuthi power stone. So we as Nguvu Jiwe we call ourselves a power stone. So nizama ukuthi ayenaye siyabulela banakwethu nani ningazivi sizibiza ngeligama elithi Nguvu Jiwe intoni Nguvu Jiwe because sineza certificate apha esimane siblessa ngazo abantu. Abanye bazobuza yini Nguvu Jiwe intoni le Nguvu Jiwe? Nguvu Jiwe means power stone ayenaye ilitye linamandla. So we give thanks ayenaye. Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza. Ngalo magama ayenaye singumthatha RasTafari community siyabulela ayenaye. Siyabulela ngokuncama izinto zenu nize apha nizosupporta lekwanza esamkuyikhulisa. Even nakulonyaka zayo ayenaye sizobe silapha sisenza lo msitho. Nakulonyaka zayo ayenaye sobe silapha sisenza lo msitho mhlawumbe nakulonyaka zayo ungaba 4 days we don't know. Xhomeke kwakhe ayenaye if ayenaye ufuna ibe 7 days yaba 7 days. But ke siyabulela ayenaye ngento yonke support ayenaye contribution uzenzile donation ayenaye examine kwenza lo msebenzi beyimpumelelo. So we give thanks for wonke umuntu osupportile ayenaye RasTafari. Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza.
Yes, I give thanks, man. Matunda ya kwanza.
ayinayi ndiyaqonda inoba xa uRasMaumau seke sinika imibulelo ngolahlobo inoba that is now ayinayi finalizing this program you see of ingxoxo.
Give it up for Uzito Mthatha.
Yes,
Ayetsho
RasTafari.
Gracias, the first and final. Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Matunda ya kwanza.
Umenekanja.
Yes,
One, two, okay. Sihlole umbobo kanjani. 1 2 1 2. Siyavakala isandi. Isandi sivakala kakuhle. Yes sir. Othuzane nzolo kwenzingo uxolo kumila isimilo nyeme kokuzinza impilo. Bona ngamehlanyula tswengile yasisulingekile ibona ngamehlo kathini. Ndisizinzile kunzulu yenzulu ingcambuzelo umthihla lutya nalo lihlangothi. Yobekthisileyo kakayo soyesileyo kayidlako kanti noyidileyo sadlenje icalalayo. Sadlenje icalalayo ewe sadlenje icalalayo. Anso. Molweni mawethu. Anso. Anso. Molweni. Anso. Bantu bahle obzinzulu. Lala. Uzinzo igama ubhayena lekhema. Anso. Ikhaya lami lisemqanduli kwasityeli pha emaqomeni. Yes I. Ndimlo. Almighty I. Ayinayi ukhona apha eMthatha. Siyalibulela elithuba. Izaba imibongo nje emibili emithathu. Sinika abanye abantwana. Almighty I. Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza. Nepepo.
Come along. Come now.
Come now.
Come now.
Behold, I beheld with his 2 eyes a fellow African being brutally assaulted by men who carry guns in uniforms whose job is to enforce colonial laws, all in front of his pregnant wife and children. Say, behold, I beheld with this pair of eyes a fellow African being brutally assaulted by men who carry guns in uniforms whose job is to enforce colonial laws. And when I got a chance to speak to him, this is what he had to say. It is a system of injustice, a system designed for inequality. A system to maintain imbalance in its totality, behold its polarities.
It's in the light time.
In the system you get the victors and the victims, the wealthy and the poverty-stricken, the politicians and the innocent, sometimes ignorant people. So you get the capitalistic big businessmen and the dependent consumers. You get the confused and the confusers, you get landlords and tenants, you get doctors and patients, you get police and prisoners. Answer. Bottom line, you get the oppressors and the oppressed. That is why there's a first class and a lower class. Now people in concentration camps and they call it informal settlements. And you must vote for them to see betterness. Yet only it has been bitterness. And you are expected to swallow and be silent and just die. It's a silent genocide in a system that knows no mercy, never has been introduced to love, a system void of morals, a system of vampire bloodsuckers. We live in a system of pagans and are served to Satan. They destroyed our culture and they fed to our shame. And this is how we lost sight of the shepherd. This is how we lost guidance from all the divine laws of nature. Most High, Almighty High Creator. Therefore, a life of abundance discontinued by an evilous force, for we are disconnected from the source. Now, outside of reality, in a distorted disorder of a system worshipping vanity, where money is made at humanity. If you do not have money, you cannot survive. If you don't have money, you don't get respected, you are rejected, discriminated. In this system where being black means a suspect. Therefore they go ahead and criminalize I. Disenfranchisement of the rightful people. See, the system is a war waged at the people by the devils themselves. Because see, for the system to operate, the people must always suffer. Therefore they create our problems and keep the solutions and leave you with questions without answers. Because see, the aim of the system is positioned at keeping us in conditions that can only produce disharmony, violence and crime, poverty, death and disease. Because see, if there would be no crime, then the police would lose their jobs. And if we would live right and eat right and conquer all their diseases, then their doctors would be out of business. Therefore, this evilous capitalistic system has to make sure that they keep us in this vicious cycle. That's what the man said to me. Give thanks, sir.
Say more fire! We want more! I want more! You say more fire! More fire! Ah, let me give you more fire! More fire to them, Rasta.
Atilum tindiufuna yondiufunela mawe. Lum tindiulimayo ndiulimela mawe. Lum tindiuchisayo ndiuchisela mawe. Yeginguweko yomsonso ndithume. Lum tindiufunayo ndiufunela mawe. Lum tindiulimayo ndiulimela mawe. Lum tindiuchisayo ndiuchisela mawe. So inguweko yomsonso ndithume. Yes, I. Most High. Almighty High. Almighty High. Selassie High. Otibeksa kuwo lombeka phesheya ushele lixhegokazi lexhego lamthongo lamathongo songo salamongo ithinhlele lam. Inhlela lona hlobo lontoko kwethu lamaXhosa labantu labathwandweze mbeka phesheya umhlanga lokasamhla. Izivunguvungu zemimoya emibi evungusayo zenhlabanisela kabuhlungu ithela lomthunyama lavakala ligqoke esikoleni kwesinomhlwa. Athi imveliso yomntu onsundu ungeniso umzonsundu ubuhle bemvelo bemvelo ifuneka inkqubeko boyapho ngophoyana ungamisayilahla. Tikhanganyezona ingcambuza lo mthinxela lona eligqabe ebusemamtyholeni futhi amanqangabe linikeza impilo zizinzile kunzulu yenzile ingcambuza lo mthinxela. Most High, Selassie High, Almighty High. Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza. Oh dear, I am a son of a throne, a son of the soil, noble son, son of the ones. A son in the ancient line, my ancestors divine, a son of the gods, I carry word sound as a sword. Wale Haile Selassie, son of Kedemawa Haile Selassie. I am a son of my father, son of the king. Crowned in Addis Ababa, the Most High, supreme, son of him, son of right over wrong. For truth and right I sing, son of the song. Roots in life we need, son of the long. Long existed empires, now a son of the disenfranchised, the economically destabilized, robbed of knowledge and self-paralyzed. I am a son of the sufferers, yet never yet cease to hail RasTafari. I am a son of the strugglers, a son of the unbound travelers, moving with the mystical mystic like the ganja smoke when fire hit it, meandering like how the river Nile marvelous. I am a son of a dignified Xhosa woman, yet I'm not confined within the conforms and confines that today you will find in the house of our great honorable King Xhosa. Now am I bound within the bounds of South Africa. I am a son of Africa as a whole in its entirety. And I feel no anxiety towards the Shona-speaking Zimbabweans, but a great sense of connection deep from indigenous anciency. For not in this time have I seen such a noble people. At the height of their black predicament, asylum seeking as refugee, yet they still manage to be a true reflection and embodiment of what the Ubuntu is. As a son of Chimurenga, a son of the loins of Chaminuka, I chant Uhuru, 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 until Uhuru is. I am a son of a son, and a daughter of not even yet reached 21. Under these harsh yet mystical realities I am born. Born as the son of oneness with the truth inborn, long before even in I mother's womb was formed. I am a son in the midst of sons who carry guns in the deep jungles of Africa, fighting civil wars of which they know not how they even begun, and to what justice shall be their end. This is why now I come as the son of a politician, and I rise for nothing but to haunt this corruption, the pain and grieving caused by nation. I am a son of a preacher, the Sunday pulpit light preacher, and I was born to recite these verses as heaven in the sky, paradise after you die, kind of nonsense and hypnotic lies. I am a son of a policeman, and I was born to expose his empty soul and shake his conscience, for the day shall come when he had to point his own gun at his own son in service of this wicked system of which he has taken an oath that even his own he would kill if the boss is free. I am a son of my people, whoever they are, however they come. Rasta, son of my people, whoever they are, however they come. It is an honor and a privilege to be one in the midst of daughters and sons anointed and appointed to serve this cause, serving the cause of righteousness, truth and justice. Give thanks,
Matunda ya kwanza! Matunda ya kwanza! More fire!
Yes, I give him a hand of applause right about now once again. A wicked fire we are saying right about now. My people, let's get into witness the fitness. POP, assume your position, brethren. My people, are you ready for the fire? Because now we are going to unleash some more fire upon the wire. Are you ready for more fire? Because right about now we're going to introduce one of the hardest working artists in South Africa. We don't call him a local artist, we call him a national artist. He's coming from that small place they call Zwide. But tonight we can say Zwide. You are not the smallest, because out of you, one of the hardest working, one of the wickedest. He started recording a tune called Rastamanachan. He continued to pump more tunes. He's been pumping more tunes and pumping more tunes. The last tune is a big gun he gives. He made his loose. It's called Tumbai Mbai. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for Iceman? Yes, Iceman. Get ready to slew them, Rasta.
Matunda ya kwanza, matunda ya kwanza, matunda ya kwanza, matunda ya kwanza. Yeah man, kama Adila Wakwaposwa, aka Iceman, the social worker. 1, 2. Yes sir. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah man. From the small town nearby, Chimbesichu Selector Massive. Yeah man. Ndiabulela, ke-honor, ndiabulela kuthiwa invite ukuthi nami ngibelapha amongst the beautiful souls, you know. Yes, the place is looking beautiful, adorned with red, gold, and green. You know, black, you know, beautiful children of the Most High, looking glorious. So yes, I know it's all about one love. It's all about revival. It's all about salvation, you know, of the black child. Because this is the future. If we can't take care of the future, it means we don't have the bright future. So yeah, man, it's all about that. Mkulo wam, ungalondo, revolution, revival, upliftment of my people. So let's hit it, selector. Yeah. When I say more, you say fire. More. Fire. More. Fire. More. Fire. More. Fire. Cha. And it's a naturally. Every time we touch the microphone, the musical sound just come naturally. Are you ready? Rastaman chant, Babylon scatter, Rastamana chant, we keep up forever stay. Rastamana chant, Babylon scatter, Rastamana chant, we keep up forever. Rastamana chant, Babylon scatter, Rastamana chant, we keep up forever stay. Rastamana chant, Babylon scatter, Rastamana chant, we keep up forever stay. Give me the news and every day. Wanna chant Babylon and see them pray light. Give me the news and every day. Wanna organize my people, see them centralize. It is hurting. Tell them it's degrading. See my people down in separation. Living them life in a borrow. For my generation. Rastamana chant, Babylon scatter. Rastamana chant, give up never stay. Rastamana chant, Babylon scatter. Rastamana chant, give up never. Babylon scatter, never stay. Babylon scatter, Rastamana chant, give up never. Second verse, when you chant the microphone, it's like you carry the road of freedom and the road of salvation. If the truth you chant, wicked man got to feel it. Every musician got to clean up your lyric. Remain relevant and maintain your legend. Only truth and life is bread, only truth and life is echo. We no want no gunshot, ever in a ghetto. Only truth and right up is bread. Rastamana chant, Rastamana chant, we cannot never stay. Rastamana chant, Rastamana chant, we cannot never. Rastamana chant, Rastamana chant, we cannot never stay. Rastamana chant. Okay, my sister. Tina's petty singers, singers are my rasta. Tina's petty pulo, Tina's petty baby, Tina's petty bila bila my rasta. Tina's petty singers, singers are my rasta. Tina's petty pulo, Tina's petty baby, Tina's petty bila bila my rasta. From Biggie to Cape Town, Josie to Cape Town. If you don't claim it, it's a South Africa. Singers are my rasta. Singers petty style, singers petty fashion. Hey, put that in. Super hip hop people, 20 keep my camera, but you tell me who's up. As man is a Canada, Tina Siayenza, Mthatha, Tina Siayenza, Kwanzaa, Tina petty singers, singers are my rasta. Tina petty ngulo, Tina petty ndembe, Tina petty pilo, Tina petty singers, singers are my rasta. Tina petty ngulo, Tina petty ndembe, Tina petty pilo. Gonna be a rasta until the day. Just set me free. Gonna be a dead until the day. Jump come for me. Gonna be a dead until the day. Just set me free. Gonna be a dead until the day. Well, hey, joy in the morning, joy in the evening, cha every time. Alright, blessed assurance, no interference. Selassie is mine. I'm in Rasta never give up, Rasta ever live up. Kids Selassie, we are praising every time. I have got you to live up and shine up. On the rest of my vida, Tina petty singers, Tina petty ngulo, Tina petty ndembe, Tina petty pila yama. Rastamana chant, Rastamana chant, Babylon can never. Rastamana chant. Give thanks, you are so beautiful, yeah, let's not weary. It's nice to see your people and your children looking so nice. Yeah, man, let's come. And it is season September, Musokokala, Ulesonye Bezikodi, Ulule Pieza. 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 Ulule Pieza kuseri bogei, Ulule Pieza kusasa bogei, Ulule Pieza emini bogei, Ulule Pieza ngofanya bogei, alright. Ulule Pieza musuku bogei, Ulule Pieza kuseri bogei, Ulule Pieza kusasa bogei, Ulule Pieza magoge, alright. Esizo sinyama musuku kala, Ulesonye bezikodi, Ulule Pieza. Sizo sinyama musuku bengathandi lithi kulule kuyeza funa bengafuni lithi kulule kuyeza vuma bengavumi lithi kulule kuyeza kulule kuyeza kulule kuyeza sizosimnyama uzubukhala sulezanyembezi ngobi 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 Domnyama kuloma kama ndende kondweni Domnyama kuloma kama ndende lwimini Domnyama kuloma kama ndende zanjeni Domnyama ndelu kuluneke Domnyama ndelu kuloma kama ndela Domnyama kuloma kama ndende lwimini Domnyama kuloma kama ndende zanjeni Domnyama Mesanda benga tani niti muru lebiyeza Kuna benga kuni niti muru lebiyeza Kuma benga kuni niti muru lebiyeza Muru lebiyeza, muru lebiyeza Mesanda benga tani niti muru lebiyeza Kuna benga kuni niti muru lebiyeza Kuma benga kuni niti muru lebiyeza Niti muru lebura Rastafari yuzos kurura Silati nyama, uso bukala Suleza nyembezi ngobi muru lebiyeza Silati nyama, uso bukala Suleza nyembezi ngobi muru lebiyeza Silati nyama, uso bukala Suleza nyembezi ngobi muru lebiyeza Silati nyama, uso bukala Suleza nyembezi ngobi muru lebiyeza You know, kukulela kaisha mtonyama wa yemanyeni Sibumba, ingekwi PAC, ingekwi ANC, singekwi politics, you know. Only see black power, singamandla mnyama. Masibuyele nembo, singumoja, you know. Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza. Matunda ya kwanza. Do you want more Iceman? Yeah. Do you want more reggae music? Yeah, man, all this music that we're doing is music as you create mokwetu. I work with another very talented elder from this side, kutwa elder Big Head, Simeon, you know. The Elshen says the high style band, the Mars, you know. So the elder Papatia representer, you know. So the elder created this kind of reggae music. This is international reggae music, I know. This is not Jamaica. This music is created in PE, in the studio that I run, you know, along with the elders. So we have to pick up one another, and there's so much that each and every black youth is doing to uplift oneself, you know. All we need to do is recognize and crown each other while we're still alive. Also to support each other, because no one is going to support reggae, only Rasta, you know, because reggae is for Rasta. We have money within Rasta, we have resources. So let's put all those resources for a common goal. Yakubulanga la mititi sikaluki bono Kubulanga la mititi sikaluki bono Nasema alpasa takalundo Yakapupa inadi ubi Asema hacha skipe biti lima Cause I took my trust when I saw you good It was love at the sight Never easy no I could have fallen down like this Utando la kajoka zemeku Asose lo chuba Sambe manye Utando la kajoka zemeku Asose lo chuba Sambe manye Utando la kajoka zemeku Asose lo chuba Sambe manye Utando la kajoka zemeku Asose lo chuba Sambe manye Listen, I want to say they used to check us out Saying champions looking like twins We really look the same, even like the same Oh, we got such a beautiful special baby girl, I really love it Even today you see there Never forget the way we met Oh girl, I never forget the day we met Oh girl, I never even forget the place where we met I say get, and no one for your mazanabu I saw about you go On the man, Santo la mazanabu I saw about you go On the man, Santo la mazanabu I saw about you go On the man, Santo la mazanabu
And if you have the rock on you, sweetie, never again, so people let me walk. If you have the rock on you, sweetie, and when you sing, no, you're people let me walk, my second. And the rock on your Masanaku, so say what you got. Up in my yeah, and the rock on your Masanaku, so say what you got. Yeah, and the rock on your Masanaku, so say what you got. Sandola, the banana boy, the Samachiga, of the Magere, of the man, 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 and it's in Babylon, who's a credit of the letting, who's a one and never sound, and credit of the letting, who's a one and love you up, and credit of the letting, who's a one and stand us up. Hey, I love you, Bobby, I love you, Bobby. Sandola, the Masanaku, a social trigo, of the money, Sandola, the Masanaku, a social trigo, of the money, Sandola, the Masanaku, social trigo, of the money, Sandola, the Masanaku, social trigo, of the money, Hey, money, give me the next scene. Yeah, are you feeling alright? Are you enjoying the vibes? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, man, Matunda Kwanza. 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 Some more fire! Oh, fire! Some more fire! Some more fire! Yeah, man, it's nice to be here. It's nice to be here. I'm enjoying myself. The vibe is nice. Yes, I. Give me the next thing, selector. Sakenya kuitasha Elijah, makuponete ba Elijah, watengiseni tembenge koyo, koso kababa beka kuyo, bachinja chinjana, bekuzuliti kala oye, the boys in the chinja, is the model remain the same, usakamla ikutwana, uniti lusalabata. Kaleli process na oyo yote Ika boyu boya Ugomi museli kachazo Ugomi museli kachazo Ugomi museli kachazo Mulukuni mikuzi marulukuni mulotama Ugomi museli kachazo Ugomi museli kachazo Ugomi museli kachazo Mulukuni mikuzi marulukuni mulotama Hey,
Ubasiphethe uhulumende omnyama lesibhizi zona nizozoya singapheli sesingamaphara lesibhano kinkamkam yabantu abamnyama nizonyusa badole livuselele noko okwesithima sabantu abamnyama noko kubili wayase Matunda ya kwanza These songs are coming from my Roots album, it's called for 2020, it is here right now. This is Ndugu za Mese Mkubeni. Ensalwa ngazo, zikhona nezinye ezibekile ngazozikhupha. Lawukhupha le project. Bantu bye-bye, nokubizo likathazo. Yeah. There's nothing to that, so. What is what you want to lose? What the way is full and you can't carry? What is what lose? What the lose? What the way is attending God carry? That was his man. Oh, say to me the megani. He got me a puppy man. And Danny quasi dava. Very weak boy, one when I was to mama. I found a man to be there. School and I don't know each other. It's home in power too. Hey, I'm a power. Maru Christian is a Sabina. Hey, you measure. I told you bye-bye. I told you Monegati. I told you Monegati. I told you bye-bye. I told you like it to them. Africa, like it to them. I can push us on down. The pressure I will run there. It's my mercy. The pressure I will run there. My afternoon power. It's my mercy. That's a Jamaica. You know it was a RasTafari. Oh yeah. They know it is a peaceful man. Oh yeah. But I'm not saying, I'm too good. I'm told you bye-bye. I'm told you come and dai so dai odigale wano bula lukrisade nam so du bye bye dai so dai odigale tadolo tulo talani kando yazo kutina botno belle ya sini paula betale kwa udeza di awazi no buzi pronto awazi no buzi pronto belle nest I'm talking when I don't pull on the one she do it for me hey has enough damage she only sing me cause has enough baby do it for me my baby has enough damage she only sing me cause has enough like baby sobabonisa uthando lwethu ngasekhaya zoze lwajija alright baby sobabonisa uthando lwethu mntakamama zoze lwajimara alright baby sobabonisa uthando lwethu ngasoze lwajija baby sobabonisa uthando lwethu litilo naludlala luthando zoze lwajija luthando zoze lwajima sozelwa phela luyohlala sozelwa chita kunini sithula kuthelile ngadali thine moyeni DJ thini ngoma yami ngadlali ndiyabuza DJ thini ngoma yami ngadlali ndiyabuza DJ wena ungoma ingoma zasemzansi utheze mnandi DJ funeka ndenze njani funeka ndikuthenge DJ funeka ndenze njani funeka ndirhume DJ funeka ndenze njani funeka ndikubribe kudala siko theniwe madali thine thakazeli unene sicula theniwe madali thine moyeni kudala sicula theniwe madali thine thakazeli unini sicula theniwe madali thine moyeni well umama wami ndibuza njalo theni ngoma zami zingadlala eredweni utata wami ndibuza njalo hey son theni zingadlala walesini thina amandazi tata wami kami ngobuza DJ kutheni ngadlali ngoba city yami khona yonke indawo nditshona phesheya kwezilwandle khona ingaba yiplan yalapha eMzansi ukuthi thina singadumi apha ekhaya dume phesheya kwezilwandle njengolakhe dube abokukabani sibaninzi sokudala
Badrengengwar original Aitzman all the way from Zwide PE siyayazi ukuthi PE is Patelireke. We're going to export this man to international stage, mark my words. Boom.
Shady city wa yeah asanga zolala asanga zolala wa asanga zolala Shady city wa yeah siteli siyaskangela ngoba thina sifuna zazi apho siphuma khona uthixo nje uthixo nguwe sale phansi sibonisane usisa khanda ukuthi namhlanje naphakade ngoba thina asanga zolala wow asanga zolala lesithi kwa asanga zolala wow asanga zolala lesithi kwa so kwa phezulu njengokhetheli sithande phansi sihloniphe sithande vuke maqaleni mntomnyama uthande wena ngamathela kwindlela zezinyanya uthanda ukunyaka kuvele kukhanya ngoba thina asanga zolala asanga zolala
No sleep, no slumber.
Yeah, my son's gonna lie, they have to stay, you know, conscious all the time. Yeah, oh Lord, I need Right now we are with the people boss the show. Right now we are with the people boss the show. Check on it, what that's something in that I celebrate, I celebrate, I celebrate. Are you feeling? I celebrate, I celebrate, I celebrate. I celebrate, I celebrate, I celebrate. I celebrate, I celebrate. I celebrate it up. There's enough people go on the street. That's on the show, they also go on the street. Come on, let's get like that up to your town. Put a sitting down, kick it off the act, keep up the order. That's on the show, they also go on the street. We're now. I don't wanna cry, I just wanna smile. Just like the sunshine shining for us all. I don't wanna cry, I just wanna smile. Just like the moonlight shining rising on the water. See, give God some praise to the Father that created every day. Not care on the wicked, never got the devil saying. The serpent never got the bring up again. Say that the more people fight against one and fall down. And the doctors all the cold, the most are falling down. Better never catch up the top of the ring of the but every day you tell it to get cold. Right in the sun. Drop the top of it, drop the top of it. You feel it already? I don't wanna cry, I just wanna smile. Just like the sunshine shining for us all. I don't wanna cry, I just wanna smile. Just like the moonlight shining. Hold it down, lower the volume. Volume down. Listen this careful. Listen this careful. Tears they be falling on my eyes. Tears they be falling on your eyes. Tears they be falling on my eyes. Just like I said, I'm all river Nile. Things are that we want to say we need in our lives. Things are that we want to say achieving our liberty. Want to see me get to do to live and we done it. I have to see me get to do to what the cemetery. I don't wanna cry, I just wanna
rise up in the morning, say, give thanks and praise to the Father you created every day. Not care what the wicked they magada they must say. Besides they magada every night again and they you say that. The more for goes like the next man are falling down. And that is how we call me up to go sunny for them. Better they will catch on this fire. When I be there, I tell them to get to you. Rising nation. The one of them big up here today. The last year I know. The one of them men born in the ghetto. To the ghetto here. Born in the ghetto. Born in the ghetto. Born in the ghetto. Holding on to your throne. Holding on to your throne. Holding on to your throne. Right from the ghetto, you're the thing that you do. I say that holding on to your throne. Holding on to your throne. Right from the ghetto, you're the thing that you do. I say holding on to your throne. Holding on to your throne. Right from the ghetto, you're the thing that you do. I say that holding on to your throne. Holding on to your throne. Right from the ghetto to the ghetto. Holding on to your throne. Holding on to your throne. Hear me now. Listen. Take it up. That's where we born and on the grow. Suffering gets it all I used to know. Don't much of people say that people better know. Nothing wrong with telling you this a thing alright. Fill up the ghetto. They come back up and screaming you turn out tomorrow. Boss up tomorrow with them sorrow. So no one can get up here see now. He's still as a kingdom. I hear what the Rasta said. Falling on the ghetto. Holding on to the ghetto. Yeah. Holding on to the ghetto. Holding on to the ghetto. Give it up. Holding on to the ghetto. Holding on to the ghetto. Right from the ghetto, you're the thing I ghetto. We said now holding on to the ghetto. Holding on to the ghetto. Right from the ghetto, you're the thing I ghetto. Holding on to the ghetto. Holding on to the ghetto. Right from the ghetto, you're the thing I ghetto. We said now holding on to the ghetto. Holding on to the ghetto. Right from the ghetto. Are you good at it? Now the ghetto. Holding on to the ghetto. Let me give you something different. Wow, we are done. Enjoy, we are done. Wow, we are done. Enjoy, we are done. Wow, we are done. Enjoy, we are done. Una tomada na misolite. Una casarina. Una tomada na misolite. Don't get you secret for what you want them say. Don't get you grade up for what you want them say. Don't get you secret for what you want them say. Let me now. Sure. With the way I go our hand. They hit the people that start in the bad things about this song. Don't forget that they come back with them. There's too much wicked, there's too much evil. On the only try to do one of things. But you know, if I don't feel I will see you know when they go play. That's what some of the time they come and pop out on one. That's what some of the time we just a thing with a no master. All around, the power is still a sludge, the driver all around. The power is still a sludge, the mind. Don't get you afraid of for what you want to say. Don't judge your sister for what you understand. Living to judge. Don't judge your brother for what you understand. That is the origin. Don't judge your sister for what you understand. Say watch on them, with them I got that dancing. I think of them organizing, all of the things that taxi they want to them off. Thank you!
Say more fire! More fire! More fire! Give it up for all the men here, This man is a pure judgment, is a fire upon the stage. High Sky Band, elders, come through, come through, come through.